Hello everyone. Welcome to more Linkle. Um, and I have a little neat thing that I've added to our Linkle playthrough here. I'm not going to show it off right away though. Um, Kitty cat, I love you and all, but you need to not climb on the computer. Like, seriously. But yeah, so let me think. Last time we did a bunch of stuff. We cleared out Divine Beast Varverdanya. We got the whole of the map. Like going up here into Hebra. We obviously still have the Rito village that we need to go to in order to deal with Divine Beast Va Meadow, and then Zora's Domain over here to deal with Divine Beast Ruda, I think is what it's called. Sometimes I forget these things. And also we have several other, shrines still to find. Just all over the map. Like up here in the Hebra region, for example. I don't even know. I don't even remember how many of the shrines we're at right now. But I do know that we still have a number of side quests still to do as well. We did finish the Terrytown quest line. But I know that we haven't done anything down here in the Faron region. So, we still have the Dracuzo Lake Shrine. I think there's some other shrines around here too that I haven't done. So I know we haven't done Mount Terran yet. There's a shrine, I think it's in the middle of that you have to defeat the 3 Hinoxes in order to unlock. Cape Kales over here still has a shrine. There's obviously Eventide Island over here that we don't have completed yet. There's still, there's still quite a bit, really, that we have to do. We've still got 4 memories to go. We gotta find Blodden's brother Ganguran, rather, in Gorko Tunnel. We've got to figure out where this a landscape of a stable shrine is. And then there's Sign of the Shadow that we haven't done yet. There's all of this stuff, of course. We still need to figure out where to get Courser B, honey. Still need to get the, southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pure, snowy mountain. The royal recipe that was in Hyrule Castle. We've got a lot still. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying. Partially, I'm trying to just, like, you know, figure it out a bit myself, too, because there is still a lot, but also I feel like I've done a lot. And it's like, okay, you know, how do I keep this up without it getting too boring, you know? That, I think that's the Dracuzo Lake. And then that one is, like, that's the other thing. We haven't really been over here, really. Or like here. There's still a couple of shrines. We haven't been to Satori Mountain. In fact, I don't even think... I think there's a stable around here, and I haven't even hit it yet. I think. Could be wrong. Because this might be a stable. But I was thinking there was one around here, but maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. It's been quite some time, and if I'm to be completely honest, I'm probably going to have to look things up in order to really sit down and, like, do... Yeah, well, we're not trying to do everything, but I'm trying to do a lot of stuff, you know. I do want to get all of the shrines, for example. And I'm going to have to switch to my cold set as soon as we get here. Though perhaps I want the snow boots. So here's a neat little thing that is not here normally. And this little set of small floating islands. This is a mod. And this is actually kind of what I was... Oh, interesting. This tree doesn't count as a tree. That's interesting. This is what I was alluding to, actually, which is that there are little extra places throughout Hyrule now. I believe there's only 5 of these at the moment, because, you know, it's a work in progress mod. But there are these sky islands. These moblins seem to be asleep, which is interesting. That one noticed me right as I hit the button. That's unfortunate. Interesting. But yeah, there's these little, like, sky islands now. And there's only, you know, just a couple of them. But they're supposed to have neat things in them, including, but not limited to, every one of these islands has a spirit orb attached to it. Which, unfortunately, because there's only 5 of these islands, means there's an odd number of spirit orbs that we get from it. I don't know why all of the moblins up here are sleeping. It's kind of odd. I mean, it's almost 12 a.m., you know? And you would think they would be awake. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a goof in, like, the way that the mod is set up, though. It's like it puts them up here, but then they're all, like, sleeping due to maybe height or something. Like, these guys are barely even reacting to my presence. Like, normally, these guys would immediately start, like, attacking me the moment that you show up, but instead they're just kind of sitting. I mean, this guy didn't even see me, even though I went right in front of him. Oh, now he does. Boom. Sure. The orbs just kind of float. The ice here just kind of floats due to the way that they're put in here. It's certainly an interesting idea. It definitely, you know, this one in particular clearly needs a bit of fine-tuning and work still. But I think this is like the newest one that got added anyway. So but yeah, I mean, clearly, you know, there's some work still to be done with these. But it's still pretty cool. I would definitely be curious how one goes about doing this. Purely because if this mod, like, doesn't continue to update, since, like, the dev hasn't, like, done anything in a couple months here. I'd definitely be curious to see, like, how one goes about setting that up. And, like, making, you know, that kind of thing. And then figuring out how to go about doing that myself, you know? I think it could be an interesting, you know, thing to learn. I mean, so far, the most I've done is modifying drop tables. I wouldn't even know the first thing about actually adding something into the game like this. but I would definitely be interested in trying to learn. For like 5 minutes, and then I would probably go back to not knowing, as has been my issue in some things. You know, I definitely haven't been trying to convince myself to work on a Minecraft mod this whole time. That I just go, I don't know what I'm doing, and then do nothing with. Oh, I see. This is the one where I have to roll a snowball down, I think. And make it slam into the door. But it's also the spot where I think one of the great skeletons is. So if I want to get a picture of that, the Hebra Great Skeleton, I think it's connected to that shrine that's down there. That said, a little difficult to roll a snowball when you can't find the snowballs that you have to roll. Here they are. I think. I mean, these look like rocks. I don't know that they're like snowballs. Maybe they are. Ah, yeah. We just let it roll down. And see where it goes. It not go. Okay. I definitely rolled it down the wrong way. So that's not too surprising. I think I have to roll it. I think, didn't I roll it down this one before? I think I have to roll it down over here. Maybe not. Where did it go? It simply disappeared. The door did not open. I don't know if this will do anything. If I can, like, push this snowball over. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. It exploded. It is a snowball, after all. To roll it down this way, I think. Need to get it to go down here. Which, I think, like, do I have to take it all the way over there, then? Since the snowballs are right there. Because I think it's this path. But then I need it to go that way and not go this way. I don't think I have any way of, like, blocking it. Not like I can, like, cryonis it. Maybe I just need to start it further down and not all the way up here. I'm just worried that it won't, like, get big enough. If I start it too, like, high up. Or if I start it too low down, I mean. Bang! Got it. That was actually, like, almost perfectly right. So, that's awesome. I don't think this is the skeleton, actually. Right? This is not the skeleton. This is not. No, the skeleton's in a different spot. There's just the Gihara Shrine. Gihara. Tandem. Main big ball pushes switch. Big ball pushes switch. That seems relatively easy. Pretty straightforward. Diamond. Also, how did my arrow end up in there? After I shot the thing. I assume that's the arrow I shot anyway. Speaking of arrows that I shot, there we go. That was weird. I don't know how I ended up all the way over there, but I see with this one. It needs to come straight down, but it's held on by 2 ropes, and thus I needed to stasis in order to keep it from falling until after I pushed the button. Oh, okay, that was the whole shrine. Sure. That one seemed like kinda like easy. Like that one seemed like really easy. I feel like that was meant to be harder, but it wasn't. All right. I guess off we go to find the next thing. I legitimately have like nothing to really say at the moment, if I could be honest. See, that's the thing with like streaming that I feel like is maybe part of the like it makes me think that maybe that's part of the thing with like how many viewers I get. It's just like, you know, usually in streaming it's like, hey, you know, you're always on, right? You know, you're talking, you're like making jokes, you're, you know, doing all that. And I find that that's just not usually the case with me. You know, I you know, I can go periods of silence without even really thinking too much about it. So, in fact, I saw a post just earlier even on you know, the Blue Sky. You know, there was like a comic that was kind of like, you know, somebody being like, you know, why don't I talk very much? And then them just kind of responding like, I don't like being a pain and annoying and stuff. I'm like, yeah, pretty much the same thing for me, you know? I often am not sure what to say because if I were to speak what would like naturally come to mind or come to thought, like it's really not what you would want. Yeah, you found it! That said, holding on to this fire rod, I'm realizing, is like lowering our heat. Like it's the the like temperature meter there isn't in like the level 2 cold. It's in the level 1 cold. Which is neat. Whoops. Whoa. Hi, Va Meadow. That Va Meadow seemed awfully close there. Just now. I mean, you know, it freaking went away. Ow! The Valentine Scepter can both be like really good and really bad at the same time. I'm noticing. It's kind of hilarious to me. I guess there's just no real other good way of getting up here other than climbing. Which is fine, I just was kind of assuming, you know. Maybe it would be... like, maybe I could, like, get up without really needing to, like, do heavy climbing. There's a snowball here. And I'm not entirely sure what I was meant to do with that. But there was, in fact, a snowball there. It is gone now. Because I appear to have knocked it over while fighting that dude. Shrine nearby. Yeah, hey, you found me, dude! You know, I really wish that freaking Twitch would just, like, it's like, oh, hey, you know, this person is ban evading. You know, evading. So maybe just don't let them send a chat message. You know? You've got the tech to detect this. Clearly. You know? Maybe just don't even let them create an account. Like, you know, if you've got the tech to notice when somebody is evading bans. But instead, freaking, not only do their messages get posted in the chat to begin with, but also freaking wasn't there a shrine? Was it take a shrine when I was over here? Whatever. But yeah, maybe instead of, you know, letting them post a message in the chat, maybe, you know, don't. And then when I click the ban, remove the message. Yeah, it's really annoying because the restricted messages don't seem to go out even for like the mods. So like I'm the only person that even sees it. And it's like, just don't show it to me either. You know? Like, the tech, like, you have the tech to detect the problem. So, like, why are we not, like, just utilizing? Like, why? Huh? It said shrine nearby. Oh, there it is. It was like, it said shrine nearby when I went up. But then it stopped. But now, like, where'd it go now? Okay, it is up here, I think. Frickin' ice is one of the worst things in this game. Like, you can become immune to fire. You can become immune to electricity. But there's never a point in which you can become immune to getting frozen. And it's kind of annoying, if I can be honest. Kind of. It's not like super annoying. It's just, I don't know, if you give us immunity to like one thing, like if you give us immunity to like everything else, it feels like, it just feels weird that there's no immunity to like that. you know? What does Twitch ever do for their user base? I mean, you're not wrong. Like, the only reason that Twitch is still, like, the place to stream is simply because there really aren't other companies trying to, like, do the same thing that Twitch did. Or does, I guess. And that's kind of that's kind of the problem. Like, Twitch just kind of relies on the fact that there are like 1 billion people on here to like make the money and everything. And in that way, they can give like small amounts of, like, they can give more money, you know, larger cuts of profit to, like, you know, affiliates and partners and such. Goma Asajj. Whereas any place else, it's like, well, we have to freaking, like, build up such a user base. So they just can't give you, you know, large amounts of income. And so then people are like, well, you know, I'm not gonna freaking, like, I can make more money on Twitch. Which, of course, means that Twitch just continues to rule. It's kind of like YouTube. Like, even though there are, you know, 1 million other, you know, YouTube-ish sites, none of them are capable of doing what YouTube does. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is good at that. Twitch is good at just making things worse. You know? I mean, that was like the whole thing of, like, how Twitch came about, though. You know? And it was like, they had the, you know, social streaming thing, you know, thing with JTV. But then it was like, well, gaming is, you know, bigger and more popular. And so they moved the gaming section off onto its own site. And that pretty much destroyed the, like, general social, like, site. I think JTV shut down after only like a year after Twitch opened. Because it was like, well, what do, you know? Like, the game streaming thing really is where everything was, you know? Unless they were going to start expanding their live stream system into what everybody was already using it for. Which was not, you know, social live streaming as they were calling it. This is just pure ice. I like can't climb up this because purely ice. To get over here to where the rock is. Somewhere over here. There it is. This is the rock. Alright. Just a little bit of a visual bug. No, nothing to worry about. Just some Z-plane fighting going on there. Nothing too concerning. You know? Almost there. It's a little bit more. Just a little bit more and we will be at the highest portion of the world. But yeah, unfortunately a lot of it really is that Twitch just anticipates that, you know, people are creatures of habit. That they've always come to Twitch. They will always, you know, they always will come to Twitch. Even if they try to go somewhere else, they'll still inevitably come to Twitch. And that's just their entire, like, business model. Hey, you found me, dude! It's really cold up here! Ow! Whee! Donk. Donk. Bye-bye! Let's see. It's gotta be night, obviously, but southeast. Need to look that way. Then. And at some point between now and 12 o'clock, a red star should come careening down. At some point. We just kind of gotta, like, sit and relax and kind of wait. I know it's so freaking, like, exciting to watch, you know? I'm just sitting here doing nothing. At least the lasers look cool. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you can see the lasers anyway. I mean, I suppose you can. You know, you can see the lasers. Even in the snow. Kaboom? There it goes. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. All because Earth was in the way of his view of Venus. All right. Whoa. Well, there we go. That's the full salvager's gear. We'll equip that at a time when we're not in the middle of the frozen wasteland. You know? Oh my gosh, there's so many Korok seeds. I want shrines, please. I'm looking to see where some of the shrines are. Where the frick? There's that one and there's that one. I don't even know where that one is. I'm just like looking at the map. I'm looking at a map that has them all. And there are quite a few left here that we have to get to. Oh my gosh. Freaking, this ice just keeps growing back. I think part of it is that I haven't like fully melted the ice. And so it like legitimately just keeps resetting. I think maybe if I actually do fully melt the ice, it will stay gone. Maybe. I think so, because the one that the moblin was inside of is gone. Oh, hey, there's a chest inside of that one anyway. Blizzard Rod. Oh, I'm on fire? There, maybe now they'll stay gone. I don't know how well the master cycle will work here. Because there's not a lot of, like, straight, sturdy, like, landscape. Sell me spot. That's right. This place. Shot and awe. Some amiibo can only be used once a day. I mean, I would agree to that, but apparently none of the amiibo can be used because this thing doesn't register that my amiibo are real amiibo for whatever reason. Is this not just the exact same thing as that other shrine? This is literally just the exact same, like, puzzle as the other shrine was. Now, see, the problem here is the stasis on that. Uh-huh. Saw that coming. But that gives me a clue. All right. Apparently I was wrong. So that's interesting. I like that this is open so you can just throw it in. But then you can't actually, like, get through the shrine proper. That's funny. If I try now... And see, that's what I was thinking, but that's not what happened. I was thinking that it was freaking... Like, it comes out, and then it goes in, and, like, that length of time is the same as the length of time it takes for the orb to travel. And yet, it wasn't. Somehow. Don't understand why. Like, the timing doesn't match up for some reason. Don't get why. And see, I can't, like, stasis it from all the way over there. Like, I can, but lining that up, like, hitting it with stasis, that exact moment when it's in there is not gonna be easy to do. I'm sorry, what? How did this happen? I threw the ball forward. How did it go, like, straight down? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense. What? How did that happen? You what, mate? What am I supposed to do about that? What? You what, mate? Maybe this is like the only chest. Maybe there isn't one up there. I see. I think I get it. It's just a pain. You know what would make this puzzle better? If the ball were magnetic. So that you could, like... I can. Like, I could just throw it in. But the problem is that that's going to raise this platform. That's here in the middle. And I won't be able to get onto it. I have to get onto the platform. Like, I have to be on the platform when the ball gets in there. So that when the platform goes up, I'm then up there. There's no way that they expect me to throw the ball, freeze that with stasis, and then grab that with magnesis and drag it up. There's got to be something I'm missing to this. Because there's no way. That's just not physically possible. Ball? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it hit the ice blade. But that might be exactly what I want, though. Looking at how that worked. I might be able to do something like that where I can like put this chest like just barely in the way like this. And maybe it'll like bounce off of that and go into there. Don't quite understand what the cube is for. No, I just tried moving it out of the way for now. Go, ball, go! Bounce! Ta-da! That got it. Ba 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 da da. All right. Goat butter. How about that? We found some goat butter. We don't need the goat butter now, but we finally found some goat butter. Sorry, sell me, but I stole all your freaking wood.
Yeah.
Found in the middle of nowhere. Population us. Hey, wait a second. I hiked all this way to meet the best there ever was at shield surfing, right? Yes?
Oh.
It's bad for you that I'm retired, huh? It's been years since anyone knew me as the Duchess of Downhill. If you don't mind a few pointers from a has-been, I'd be happy to critique your technique. It's enthusiasm. I haven't seen anyone as passionate like that since, well, me. But I'm not just any surfer coming lately. I was the best, and that means my advice isn't free. How does 20 rupees a session sound? I'm good, thanks. It's a chance to get tips from a former pro. I won't stop you. Yeah, I don't need tips on shield surfing, but thanks. I just don't even, like, utilize it to begin with, so... Ooh, Traveler's Shield I haven't gotten yet, apparently. And same with Fisherman's. That said, this is a good place to come for exactly that. Because she has all these shields. And some of these can become fairly rare out and about in the overworld as you go along. I want a little attention pro, that is. There's like a mini game or something like that there, but I'm not really interested. So there's a shrine over here. there's one somewhere over here. And then it looks like there's one on this little, like, plateau thing. And then there's one that's all the way the frick over here, apparently. And apparently there's one that's like right here. And that is it. Oh, there's one right here on top of this, I think. And that's the whole of the Hebra region. I'm just kind of looking to see. Looks like there's a shrine here. There is Gutcheck Rock up here. There's the labyrinth, which we haven't done yet. Just kind of going in and like marking all of the remaining shrines. Just so that we can kind of get a good idea of what we have left. There's one roughly about there. There's one in this open area. There's one over by this tree. We got those. Obviously there's this one down here on Eventide. Looks like there's one up here in the Riola Spring that we don't have yet. Oh, I think this is the crazy lady that wants the freaking guardian. There's this one. There's this one. There's one. Ah, yes. Right there. We did get that one. Okay. Then there is one over here. And one way the frick down there. What the frick? Yeah, over here. And then There's one there next to Gerudo Town? I didn't even know that that one existed. I think we got those. We got the one that's up here by the Yiga. We got that one and that one and that one. So then there is a shrine on Satori Mountain somewhere here-ish. Then up here on Wash's Bluff. And then we got that one, but we didn't get the one that's here. I know this is super exciting. I'm just trying to kind of figure out where everything is that's left, you know? Up here at Warbler's Nest, and then down here by this lake, yes. And then there's a shrine. That's weird. Like right here. And I think that's it. I think that's all the shrines now. Well, aside from the one there at Dracuzo. Oh, yep, I did get Pumig. Pumig Nite. And that's a freaking, that's Shai Uto. Okay, yeah, I did get that one. Okay. Oh wait, this is another shrine over here? Like in the water section? That's weird. But okay. Then up here at Horon Lagoon. So that's still quite a bit of shrines left, clearly. And then the very last shrine is right there. And I do believe that is all of them. And last but not least, I want to look and see where the freaking remaining memories are. Just so that I can have these marked and I don't have to like try to keep figuring out where they're at. We'll mark the memories with the star stamp. We got both of these memories that were over here, I think. Oh, there's a memory that's up here. I would never have even guessed to look there. Like, legitimately, I don't know of any way that I would have even guessed that there was a memory there. But that only gives me 2. And I need 4. So what else am I missing? That's the real question. I don't actually know. Number 4, number 9. Let's look at the album. We need number 6, 9, 10, and 12. 12? Oh, these are... Right, these are in order of the freaking... the memories here. Duh. Memories 2, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, and 17? I was gonna say, I thought I got 12. Yeah. So which one of these is memory number 2? That's 11. 16, right? I needed 16? I do. Which is... apparently over here. At the Hylia River. Huh. Alright. Got number 3. I've got number 14. Got number 1. Got number 12. Number 9. I don't have. Where is... This is a pain that I can't just, like, look. Oh, I don't have number 13? How did I not get number 13? Like, we literally were there. Like, I was fairly certain that had to be a different spring because I feel like we would have gotten that over there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well that's where all the memories are then. Because I now have 4 little star stamps. I'm also wondering how I completely bypassed that one. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, well that should tell us where everything that we still need to do in the way of like memories and shrines is. And while there is more to do beyond just those things, it still gives us a good sense of completion, I guess you could say. Like, it gives us a good sense of, like, where we are in terms of completion for those specific things. So... try nearby. How about that? Whoopsies! Now, this is where it says the shrine is. I'm assuming the shrine itself is below this. As in, I probably need to... hop down here, in fact. Mozo Shano. Another test of strength. Boy, we must be really getting into like the lasts of the shrines here. At this rate. I think we're at like 80 something, so it's not too surprising. Oh, we're skipping the other phase, are we? Easy. Oh, hey, there's a second chest here. And that must mean that one of these chests is going to hold a Hyrule Warriors weapon. Ice Rod! Cool. Diamond! So one of the things with, you know, Breath of the Wild is magic here is split into the fire, ice, and lightning. And so when this particular dev went in and added all the Hyrule Warriors weapons, they couldn't just put the magic rod in. They had to create one of each magic style. Which is kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, you know, that they put in the work to do that. I don't think I need to even bother with those guys. You can't use that here. Alright. I will say, if you did the Champions Ballad prior to getting all 120 shrines, Master Cycle does make it easier to get the remaining shrines. Because it does make getting around the world easier. However, if you're the average player, I think that anybody who actually cared enough to do all 120 shrines before, or I should say anybody who actually cared enough to do all 120 shrines probably already went ahead and did all 120 shrines before doing the Champions Ballad. The amount of people that did the Champions Ballad, got the Master Cycle, and then did the rest of the shrines is probably not very high. Or so I would assume anyway. Obviously I don't have any numbers. So, but yeah, all you need in order to do, all you need in order to get the Master Cycle is to complete the 4 Divine Beasts. Then after that, the trial to get the Master Cycle opens up. Yeah, I did all of the shrines before the DLC was even out. So it was like, oh yeah, okay, well there's the DLC, you know. Although I've never done the DLC on the Switch. I've only actually done the DLC once. Like both the Champion's Ballad and the sword, the like Trial of the Master Sword or whatever. I've only done those once, and that was the last time that I did, or first time I did Linkle, whatever it was. Like, I had done the Linkle mod once prior, and I did the like DLC for the first time there. Or maybe I did do the Champion's Ballad on the Switch first. I think I might have. I guess you'd have to check my YouTube. I don't remember if I uploaded Champion's Ballad as a separate thing or not. I'm thinking I might have, but there's still the chance that that could have been a Linkle thing, even if I had uploaded it separately. I don't remember. Thanks for that. Whoopsies! Okay. So where is this shrine? That's a blood moon. Is this perhaps... Don't exactly want to keep going further down because eventually that is void. I don't think it's all the way down there. It might be underneath. Like, I might have to go to the other side. And, like, go over here and then try to find a way down. This might be the shrine where the freaking... The Hebrew Leviathan is. I don't remember exactly how to get into that shrine. Let alone where it even was, like which one of these it was. I thought the one where we had to bust open the gate was the Hebrew Leviathan shrine, but it clearly was not. Ah. That's understandable.
また
Not that I needed that either, but... That was terribly inefficient. Wherefore art this shrine? I wonder. Oh, that's nothing important. It is like right there. But where is right there, and how do I get to it? Is the question. Oi! Bong. I don't know why I said bong, but I meant boom. But still. If I go down this way. It does seem like it's down after all. Whoops. That's not what I want. I'll take all that. Where the frick is the entrance to this shrine? Like, it's right here. Like, this is the shrine. Like, location. But where's the actual freaking entrance to it? shrine nearby. Now there is no shrine nearby. But now there is shrine nearby. Oh. Oh, yeah. See, I thought I remembered having to smash open a gate with the snowball. It's over here. What the frick? Yeah, and then you have to cryonis here to keep the snowball from going into the water there. Bang! So there's 2 shrines that you have to do that for. Interesting. And there it is. God, these things are so creepy. The Hebra Great Skeleton. Like, jeezum. It just, like, got frozen in here. And then it died. There we go. So the marker was a little bit off, but it's fine. Tokumo. Blessing Shrine? Really? Tokumo's Blessing. Alright. I mean, that seemed really easy to be a blessing shrine, but whatever. Ba-da-da-da! We have 17 spirit orbs, by the way, so we can turn in, what, 4 heart containers? We are at 80 shrines exactly, according to this screen. So that's neat. But once again, though, I wonder, like, how much of this is that the devs were like, this is the lore of the skeleton. And how much of it was, let's put a skeleton here. Gotta climb the skeleton for a Korok. Which is slightly unnerving. But that's just because I have a phobia of these things. You know? Where did it go now? Oh, it's up there on the head. Yeah, I will admit that I have issues with, you know, dead things, if you will. Skeletons. You know? That can kind of creep me out. Really? First off, where did he even come from? Well, like, really? With that? Like, he tried to freaking attack me there. Oh, I thought that was ore, but it's not. If only there was a way to dive underwater. I'm curious. Actually, there's a way to go underwater, isn't there? Hang on. What am I thinking? I do have a way to go under the water. See? I can go under the water this way. I mean, I kind of figured that the bones would just, you know, merge into the ground like this. But I was curious, you know, to see if there's anything, any more of it. Oh, there is. What the heck? Oh. Oh, wow. There is. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, it's actually sunny here in Hebra for once. Man, oh man, you have to go all the freaking way over here to get to the thing all the way over there. That's insane. Like, I knew that the cave was, like, that particular cave was big, but I didn't realize it was that big. Doesn't make sense. Got the whole freaking giant skeleton down there. Why? Moose. I'm definitely not unnerved right now. Like, I love it, and it's awesome, and it's, like, super cool to look at. But at the same time, it does trigger my severe phobia. And I never seem to be able to, like, it makes me unnerved. Like, all of the the big skeletons like that make me unnerved. So it's a triangle. Oh, there's a rock missing here. I'm going, this seems like a co-rock, but I don't know where the missing rock is. If I see it. It's just barely visible, but yes, there is one right here that is missing. Look at the Triforce, dude! It's like the old Triforce in the game, dude! I put Triforce somewhere, dude! It does beg the question, where is the freaking Triforce? Though. I think the other part of the fact that the Triforce is missing in this game that I find interesting is that not only is the Triforce missing in this and in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's sort of missing in Echoes of Wisdom. Like, it is the central, like, part of the story. Like, you do have to find the Triforce in Echoes of Wisdom. But it's not called the Triforce. And that is weird to me. Sherfin's Secret Hot Springs. I don't know that I've ever been here before. Because I don't even know who Sherfin is. I like that I am perfectly warm as long as my freaking knees are in the water. Just a little bit less and immediately I'm freezing. And then it gets really warm if more of me is in here. Triforce? Yeah, spoilers, I guess, for Echoes of Wisdom for those who haven't played it. But the Triforce itself, like, as the Triforce, doesn't actually appear in Echoes of Wisdom. Like, you do claim the Triforce, and it's like the shape of the Triforce, but they never call it the Triforce at all in the game. They call it the Prime Energy. And it's odd that, like, that the last 3 Zelda games, you know, even though there are, like, references to the Triforce, or in Echoes of Wisdom's case, like, you know, you have to go find the Triforce. Like, just for some reason, like, the Triforce, as we've always known it to be, like, has not been in Zelda. For the last, what, 10 years? 8 years. 7? 7 years. Because it was 2017. I think that's 8 years. Oh my lord, another freaking test of strength. How many more of these do you need me to do? How many more trials of strength do these freaking Sheikah need me to do to show that I'm the hero? They're not even hard at this point. I say, and then immediately get almost all of my health removed in one swing. Oh, partially because I forgot to equip my good gear. That's why. But, like, is this really a trial of strength? It feels less like prove that you're strong and more show that you can solve the 3 puzzles. You know? Feels more like a wisdom based. Bong. We're gonna give you 3 challenges. First, fight. Second, show that you can freaking flurry rush with the bow and aim correctly. And I mean, I guess the third could technically be strength related, because it's like, kill it before it shoots you, you know? Figure I better put on my gear before I leave the shrine this time. There's 150 shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. And like, if they were struggling with 120 shrines, I'm a little concerned for what 150 shrines is like. And this is why ice in this game is so annoying. There's just nothing you can do about ice. I do see some luminous stone over here, though. Oh, hi! There's a Stallox over there. I don't think we've ever fought a Stalnox. Uh-oh. He has seen me! Frickin' stop moving. Easy. Was an easy fight. Granted, having the level 50 bow is, like, pretty good. Like, that definitely does help a lot. Considering that, you know, half of that fight is using the bow. But still. Can't really see what's in this ice. Pretty sure it's a mob. Nope. It was a rare ore deposit. How about that? That's handy. It's an aurora. I mean, that tells us one thing about the northern side of Hyrule, though. And that is that while it is unlikely that Hyrule is like the whole world, you know, it tells us that Hyrule here, like the northern portion of Hyrule, is in the northern part of the planet. Because that's how auroras work. They're caused near the poles, the poles. Now, it's not like, you know, you don't have to be like directly at the pole. You know, you can be, I think it's like 10 degrees north or south. Could be wrong about that, but I think it's something like that. You know what? This is the next area I need to get to, so let's go to Mozoshino. Instead of trying to freaking, like, figure out a way to run over there. And then the only thing left will be to go over to Pikita Stone Grove over there. Right, this is inside of a cave. I was like, I can see nothing around me. But right, this was inside of it, like a big cave. That said, there are modders working on stall variants of all of the other mobs that are in this game. I don't think any of them are complete. But I know that somebody was working on making a stall Linkle. And while I suspect that it wouldn't be too different from just fighting a normal Linkle, you know, it would probably be pretty cool to see. Sternita Basin and down into Lake Kilsey. I don't think I've ever, like, looked around here before. I think I've only really come down here for the shrine. I'll admit that the last couple of streams here have been less of me just like wandering and exploring than usual. Like, I've been trying to kind of, you know, go towards goals and things these last couple streams, as opposed to just kind of like doing whatever, you know, and letting us find whatever as we go. Partially just because, I mean, we've done freaking 8 of these streams, and they've all been like 7 or 8 hours long. So we're like a good, you know, 30, 40 some hours into this. And I don't want it to be like too long. I mean, I understand, you know, Breath of the Wild. I could probably play this endlessly, you know, without too much issue. Just because there's always something that I haven't found. I mean, there's 900 Koroks. And I don't think I've ever found, like, more than 100 at most. But even so... like, I mean, it's not that I'm having, like, less fun as we go. It's just that at some point I do have to move on to other games. You know? I feel like there should be a rock around here. Yes. I was like, this is clearly a freaking Korok swirl, but I couldn't find a rock. But I found it. And if I put it right here... Hey, you found it! Okay. Well, there's Vaughn Meadow again. Oh, I see it. How does one get into this shrine? I mean... clearly that gap is not wide enough. Which means there's either another another opening somewhere. Or we need to come from above, maybe. I don't have a Korok leaf, so I can't take that around. Oh dear. Oh? Is this water not considered like death cold? Who says that? I figured that, like, that would be deadly cold water, you know? Ha! Or not. That was a Korok. Hey, you found it! Bonk. Could it be this? Aha! No. No, it is not. Yes, it is! Maybe? Not sure. Makara! I don't remember this shrine at all, man. Which is interesting, because that was convoluted to get to. But I don't remember, like, having to even get to this shrine. Steady thy heart, Makara Shrine. Let's maybe not light a bomb arrow on fire. I see. Yup. This is what we're doing. Ah! Hi! That was a lot of guardians. Yeah, I have no memory of this shrine at all. Like, legitimately zero memory of this shrine. I mean, I've done all of the shrines before, so at some point I have done this, but Like, I wouldn't even... I didn't even know this existed. Feels almost like a Doob level. Oh, frick! Nice! Very nice. I liked that. That was great. Well, I thought this would break the remaining boxes, but you have to like really work at it. There we go. I don't know if I need this. Here. Push down the switch. That was great. That metal ball just freaking melted. Ah! That must be where the ball came from. What? There's more? What do you mean I missed chests? Where did I miss a chest? Again, camera. Well, that's where the first orb came from. Maybe this is where I missed. Aha! Nice! It was. As it turns out. Diamond! Now I found everything. As I say, and there shouldn't be a ball because I left the ball behind and I didn't melt it. So it couldn't have reset. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. one more shrine, and we'll be able to turn in, what? 5 heart containers? But seriously though, this shrine is the Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this place. Like, legitimately, I don't even, like, just looking at this, I'm just like, what is this? You know? Ah, free camp can go through all the walls. So is there actually interesting? The metal ball isn't actually stored in here. This is just one of those things I like to do. You know? Wander around. It's like, I've got a free cam. Whoops. That seems to be able to go just about anywhere I want it to. So it's fun to see what kinds of weird things you can find in the level. You know? Just looking at the free cam controls for a second. Ah, right. I think we came in through there, didn't we? This isn't like a bombable. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright. We'll go to Gom Asag. And then we'll make our way over to that other shrine. Hey! The ice stayed melted. I wondered if it might, if I actually fully destroyed it. I swear I do remember that it would, like, actually go away, you know. And that makes sense. I have no idea if I can reach the next shrine via motorbike. Ah, that kicked me way the frick up. Really? There was already 2 spawned from one group, and then a second group of them spawned? Like, that wasn't one group. Like, one group of them spawned, and then another group spawned while I was fighting them. Bye. Somewhere over here, in this, like, area, is a shrine. And I think I do recall this one being a pain. Because it's all these little, like, ice shelves. No? This is not the one that was a pain. Rock Woog Shrine. I swear I remember one of these being like, maybe it's this one, like settled like in the middle of nothing but like freezing cold water, and it's like super obnoxious to try and get around. I could not light either of those. Power of reach. Drill shaft with long throw. Okay. Oh, okay. I can just climb over that. Got it. Lol. I didn't expect to just annihilate like that, but sure. I'm probably gonna need that for something. Even if I have no idea what right now. This is like an entirely spear-based like puzzle. Hey, small key. We found the key to that door. Oh, and a nice little shortcut to get back here. Cool. It is really sad that the small keys all got relegated to the freaking shrines, though. Alright, well, that's that. That was the whole thing. That was literally the whole shrine. That was, like, way shorter than I expected it to be. May the goddess smile upon you. And now I shall die. And then his whole body just decays into magic. Just evaporates. Maybe it was this shrine that's down here. That's in like the Hebra Falls area there. I guess we'll go to Hebra Tower and see. Because that's probably going to be easier than going to any other shrine that's around there. Especially since we have this little sky island that's here. That gives us a little boost. For there. Forest Dweller's Bow. But I don't need it. I will say, regardless of what anybody thinks of the whole, like, you know, the whole, like, infinite durability thing. Ah, yep, this is the one I was thinking of. Just nothing but freezing cold water. And that's the only way in, I believe. Hello, Vaughn Meadow. Why is it going sideways? What? It's like facing away from us. Or facing away from the Rito and then like flying around, I guess? I've never noticed that before. I would be curious to see what Vaughn Meadow looks like here versus like the dungeon version. What is it doing? I'm very confused by its like movement. And that's coming back around. That's so weird. Why does it move like that? I would have just figured that it went in a circle, you know? I mean, it does, but like, the way it's facing isn't. Like, it's not. Like, I figured it would just, like, go around in a circle and, like, turn as it went, but it doesn't do that. Seems like it just kind of points randomly. Because now it's not facing towards me. Whereas when I came up here initially, it was. See, now it seems to be rotating properly. In that it's like facing away from the Rito and like going in a circle. Huh. I mean, maybe when we go over to the Rito, I could consider turning on the free cam and just like checking out. You know, what it's like doing. I'm just curious to like look at the non-dungeon version, you know? Like, is the dungeon fully there? Or is it just like the outer shell of Von Meadow, you know? Like, clearly none of the cannons are there. Like, now it's facing backwards. It's going around in a circle, but it's like not. Like pointing. It's like spinning in the air, but like very slowly. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? That seems very strange to me, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I've just never, like, paid attention. Oh my lord, it is so bright. This is a good reminder that snow blindness is a thing. Even if you live somewhere that is very snowy, it's still a good idea to wear sunglasses when you go out, especially if the sun is out. Because snow blindness. It's this wonderful thing about snow where it reflects the light of the sun very, very well. And it will burn your eyes. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't actually know how to legitimately get in here. We have many Korok seeds. Oop, and now it's snowy again. Ooh, that was an arrow from something. Like, is there some kind of raft that I can, like, use to get over there? Like, I don't actually know how to get through here. Because the water is freezing cold. And if you try to go into the water, you will perish. Unless you have, like, a crap ton of hearts. Or you use, like, food. So, you know, to, like, heal yourself up. But that seems like unintentional, you know? To do it that way. Cryonis doesn't, like, follow the river. I feel like there's got to be something that I can, like, put in the river, but I don't know what. Like, there's nothing metallic that I can see. I don't think I can make it all the way over there doing this, but I try. Like, that's way the frick over there, dude. Even then... This definitely does not feel like the intended method. There's nothing I can even stand on either. Like, A, I'm gonna get washed away that way. I'm gonna completely miss it. And B, I'm just gonna freaking freeze as soon as I go in the water here. Alright. We took a lot of damage, but we did get That does not feel like the intended method at all. But I honestly have no idea what the intended method is. It is a blessing shrine, which does make me suspect that there really is some, like, major puzzle element to that I just missed. But I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I mean, they give you these logs to get out. That makes me wonder if, like, that's kind of supposed to have been the idea to get in to begin with. Oh my lord, that's... Yeah, no, you can't... You cannot, like, stay on this log. Well, okay. I mean... As long as I stay like this, I can, apparently. Where's this gonna take me, I wonder? Like, am I just gonna stop there, or is the current gonna actually take me down that way? Because that is where the current seems to be going. It is slowly pulling me down that way. Kind of hit this spot, though. You would think that it would pull me a bit faster, considering the waterfall that's right there. Oh, and I'm stuck. I mean, I guess fine that it got stuck in the end. Ah! Apparently I was in the water enough to take damage. Yeah, that would have taken me here into the Hebra plunge. Which I don't think I've ever been. So I'm curious what's down that way. I see a little, like, island in the middle. I know there's no shrines. I think I saw Korok. Yes. I think I saw Korok sparkles up here. Bye-bye. Cool. Another neat little, like, I can pose here area. It's like the top of Hyrule Castle. Why is it raining? Why you rain when you say sunny? Why there rain when it say it's sunny? I don't understand that. It's like, it's sunny! And then it's like, oh, butt ring. Well, there is... I'm betting this water is okay. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, since there's a freaking Korok thing over there. Ooh boy, we're very close to the Vaughn Meadow, let me tell you. We're very close, and yet at the same time, we're very far. Frick. Yeah, I can't even begin to see that in the freaking in the dark. Got it. Hey, found it! Where are we? On one hand, Rito Village is right there. In fact, that's the stable even. There's not a shrine by the stable? That's interesting. Maybe just because there's a shrine directly inside the town. Though it's weird that there's even a stable directly next to the town. Hmm. Oh, now Von Meadow's going backwards. That's so weird that it does that. Because I've never paid attention before. I just thought it went in a circle. I mean, it does, but I mean, like, it doesn't point forward as it's going. It kind of spins as it circles around, which is kind of weird. Guess that's it, isn't it? Like, that's it for Hebra. I mean, unless one of these, like, EX things is there. Soaked in the waters of Regencia River, Hyrule Field. Beneath the Labyrinth, Trial of the Sword, Pharaon, Swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees, Dueling Peak, Dracuzo Lake. Under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather, and the other is at a spring where a horse spirit resides. Oh, okay. Got it. I get it. Falcon bow. Just a random falcon bow. Way the frick up here. Why is it up here? Who knows? Well, it's got durability up plus on it. Well, we are here. Nights sure are cold. Spicy! I need that burny. Tingle. I need curry rice. I have Highland rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. You can't just run off and leave the stable. Happen to get your hands on some. Can you give it to me? Sure thing. Curry rice always warms me right up. That's Goron spice, alright. Hey, can I ask you to part with the Goron spice for, say, 50 rupee? Thank you. Goron spice and Hylian rice, I'll be able to make curry rice to warm my soul. Here's your 50 rupees, whatever I said. Next time I'll trade you some Hylian rice for it. If you add other ingredients to Goron spice and Hylian rice, you can make all kinds of different curry rice dishes. Try next time you have some spare ingredients. Which begs the question, do I even have any Hylian rice? I do. Do I have any Goron spice? I do. That does nothing for warming me up. I thought he said it was supposed to be a warm-up food. But it did nothing to warm me up. So I guess we'll just have to add some spice. Spicy curry rice. Really? The lowest level of cold resistance. I mean, I guess it's 10 minutes, but still. But the whole idea was that the Goron spice was supposed to make it spicy. Time to rest for 3 hours. Because it was 2 o'clock already. So, you know, it was only 2 hours after that. I have heard that there is something to like if you take like a cooking pot, like a pot lid, and a soup ladle. It's supposed to, like, boost your, like, cooking chance. I've never done it, but supposedly that works. Oh my gosh! I didn't actually expect that to work. I was gonna come over and hit it a couple of times and be like, gosh darn it, why won't you turn into wood? But it actually does work. I was gonna make a joke about how I couldn't turn that into wood, but then it did. That's actually really funny. If this were Tears of the Kingdom, I could turn all of these logs into a raft. Or just a really long pole. That would have that could work too. I'm not gonna lie, like, I would love to see somebody take the Ultra Hand ability and, like, mod it into this. I don't know if it's possible, but I mean, you know, with Tears of the Kingdom being built on the Breath of the Wild engine, you know, I would think that they would be similar enough in some way, but maybe that would require, you know, like copying the code from one game to the other. Like, you might have to directly, like, modify the game code. And that might be something you can only do through, like, a decomp, as opposed to, you know, BCML or UKMM, whichever you're using, you know. I'm using BCML because I couldn't get UKMM to work. I'm sure it's just that some of these mods are too old to work in UKMM, but I had already done 2 streams with this set of mods. So I was like, I don't want to completely have to restart, you know, re-download all the mods, figure out which ones work and which ones don't, and then, like, restart from the beginning of the game. Maybe next run, you know, maybe we'll UKMM. You know, assuming that we do more of this modded. Because UKMM is just supposed to be, like, a better program. Like, it's just BCML but better kind of thing. Like, it's legitimately made by the same, like, dev team. The BCML, like, group, whatever you want to call it, you know? Like, they put out the version of BCML I'm using is the final build. Like, they're not planning on updating BCML anymore because they're making UKMM now. Which is fine. you know? It's just... I couldn't get it to work. Don't cross me. I already have that. Should I be stopping that person? Nah, I guess not. Not even a care for the fact that I was just attacking him. It's like, nah, you can just go on ahead. I know I'm like, you know, the first guard for Rito Village and all, but it's okay. I shouldn't trust you. I mean, you did just try to attack me after all. But you are the main protagonist, so I guess I have to. I remember having to come here for something at one point. I don't remember what it was. But I was like super annoyed because there was something like in this water that I had to like get. That was way back on like my first ever playthrough of this. I was just like, I don't know where this is. And I found out that it was there. And I was like, But then I couldn't get like whatever it was that I needed to like spawn in the water, I think. Might be for one of the quests up here. Like one of the shrine quests here in Rito Village. It's like, I think somebody wants like a specific kind of fish. And then it like spawns there. And you're supposed to get it from there. I do like how I have like 200 or so wood at this point. 215. What about over here? Is there like a special fish or something in here? Let's find out. Hardy salmon. That's probably what it was. Because this is how we do fishing. This is how you fish. It is really funny that there's no fishing rod. You just throw bombs in. At least Genshin eventually added fishing. It's only mildly useful. I mean, I suppose you can, you know, get fish. So if you need, like, fish meat, you can, like, catch actual fish and then process that into fish meat, but... I like that this is Dragon Roost Islands music. I mean, we can't hear it right now because I'm freaking talking to the goddess. Our container. It seems that you still possess more spirit orbs. I don't know why I don't just take like 20 spirit orbs at once and give you 5 heart containers. Instead, you have to sit here and go through this menu over and over and over again. Could just bring up a menu where you trade where you trade your spirit orbs for the different items, instead of having to talk to me 5 times in a row. Hey, second line of hearts. Unlocked. You really have to, like, listen, because the music's just not very loud. There's no, like, audio now. Of course there's not. This is a freaking... it's a Nintendo game. Nintendo still hasn't figured out the whole, you know, audio options thing. Hey there, good day. So, are you staying in Rito Village too? Sure. Nice to meet a fellow admirer. Oh, it's like the simple nature of this village. Oh, I'm starting to regret choosing it as my honeymoon destination. It's really cold here, and there's not much to do, so my wife is complaining non-stop. She won't even talk to me right now. Oh man, this doesn't work. She's gonna divorce me for sure. I need to make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. But I don't have any flint to start a fire. An unmistakable, slightly acrid scent. You have flint on you, don't you? Sell me a piece? Promise your payment. I feel like, that there's other ways that you could have gone about making baked apples than looking for flint. Let me make some baked apples to keep my wife happy. Please bring me more flint. But, sure. Like, I'm sure the Rito would have let you use their, like, cooking utensils if you had asked. Just saying. Ooh, wild berries. Shillfin trout. Shock arrow. And yet, still nobody is selling the Courser bee honey. Which leaves me once again scratching my head going, where the frick do I find it? Who's ready for a really cute outfit, though? I say as if, you know, the outfits until now haven't all been super cute to begin with. It's the Snow Quill set. It really is super cute, honestly. I like it. Nice warm outfit. What's wrong? The divine beast found meadow in the sky is the worst. Molly's dad got hurt, and Tulin's dad disappeared. I'm big sis and my little sis are all sad. I can't do anything to help. Tulin? Actually, that brings up the question, do we actually see Tulin in this game? Who are you, some kind of traveler? You come to make that big bird up in the sky stop bothering us? Sure did. No! If it goes back to normal, Keel will make me go to singing practice. I mean, I feel bad that Molly's dad, Mr. Hearth, got hurt, but I definitely know I don't want to practice singing. Ah, children. Oh, there's a soup ladle, apparently. And a pot lid. And a torch. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to do some cooking while I'm here. Already fried wild greens. Do I normally get 3 hearts out of the regulars? And 5 out of those? I'm just wondering if, like, I'm getting more because of the soup ladle and whatnot, but I don't think so. I think the truffles give... Well, that gave me 5. I think the truffles just give you 1. But the radishes give you, like, 3 and 4. And I think the durians give you the, like, absolute most. Like, the amount from the durians is, like, absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, all of the wild greens are just 3s. So, I don't know that that actually did anything. So long! Okay, we're gonna come over here to the opening. So long, le soup ladle! Oh yeah, it's a very cute outfit. This is the snow quill set. Usually, this is what you would do to get the freaking cold set. You know? Like, usually you would use this for cold resistance. Want me to tell you a story? Sure, I love stories. Me too. Ahem. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. And suddenly, saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. Grandpa took off flying after the Snow White birdie. As he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. Birdie had swallowed. Well, what was it? I always get sleepy on that part, so I don't remember. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though. It's over there. You see it? Grandpa said he saw the Snow White birdie from that tree. Now what did that Snow White birdie swallow? Can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore. It was a shrine! What? You meant the white birdie? What did he swallow? Well, it was a shrine. Shrine? The white birdie wasn't actually a bird. The white birdie was actually Hebra Mountain. Oh, Grandpa, you always were such a prankster. Bird in the mountains, complete. I mean, I guess it looks like a bird. Maybe it does from Talanto Peak. I don't know. Because, I mean, that's where the tree is. That's pointing you to this shrine, I believe, Goma Asag. So, because this is Hebra Mountain here. But, yeah, I don't even remember. Maybe it looks like a bird from Talanto Peak? I don't know. I did remember that one of those shrines was like the part of that quest, but I didn't know which one. There's the shrine. Somewhere. Welcome. What's the matter? Well, fend for this is not your concern. Cursed monster. Alright, bye. I think some quests don't open up until after I deal with Vom Meadow. Good day. Oh, just realized you're a Hylian. Just wandering around Hyrule, trying to find yourself? Sure. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy, so its domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just want to go home already. Really? Give me a break already. Can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he didn't want a divorce, I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple. Hey! Really? You really thought this freezing cold town in the middle of nowhere was a good place to celebrate our love? Can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. I don't have a baked apple to give her. Right. I would need to bake an apple. But you can't just throw an apple into a cooking pot because that doesn't make a baked apple. But surely if I just throw an apple next to the cooking pot, I mean, it's still a fire. Oh. But it's gonna make food. 'Cause I'm next to a cooking pot, so of course it would. Good job. That works. Convoluted as frick, but it works. Maybe that dude bro doesn't realize he can just do that. Oop. The lady has headed off to the inn, I think. Yep, there she is. So tired. Oh, I see. I can't talk to you because now... I can't talk to you now because you're tired. You know, I have an ice rod. I could freeze you. Just to spite you. But I won't. Or I could set her on fire with the fire prism rod. But I won't. I don't have the lightning rod yet. I don't know which one that... I don't know which shrine that gets added to. I didn't even know where the other ones were getting added, to be honest. Hey look, it's upside down Triforces. Hi Jogo. He's just sleeping. Meanwhile, what's her name? Taking freaking forever to even get down here. I think I have to talk to her in the morning. I totally missed whatever that said. That's a lot of hearts. You know, if you need fire... I can give you fire. Warm gob here. What? What the heck was that? Hey now! Don't attack me with a sword! What the frick, dude? What's with this lady? Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta make my way all the way up here now. Because the lady is over here somewhere. There she is. I know that smell. It's got a baked apple. Can I have one? Give you a present. Serious? Cheers. Just hold out your hand. Well, if I could only get my husband to be a baked apple every once in a while. Has a good stomach and a hollow leg for baked apples. Bring as many as you possibly can. Lols. Whoa. Woohoo! Oh! fit on your hip could it be? Forgive me, where are my manners? I am Kennelly, elder of Rito Village. Trying to do like a deep Cedric voice. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? That's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion, like Master Rivali, one of the few able to board Divine Beast Var Meadow. No, what am I thinking? Champions have all been dead for 100 years. This girl must be a mere descendant and inherit her as a Sheikah slate. Oh, forgive me, champion descendant. If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. Always do Cedric voice for like the owl characters. Since, you know, I realize like I say Cedric voice and probably nobody knows what that means. But freaking King's Quest V, Cedric. He's like your companion in the game and he's an owl. And he talks kind of like this. Ho-ho! Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there is something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Var Meadow, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Tubba and Hoth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hoth was injured. Tubba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Tubba. If we work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Var Meadow. Here I equipped the Master Sword because I figured, you know, he'd have dialogue about the fact I had the Master Sword, but nada. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband, Teba, in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. Where'd he go? Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dronok's Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. Imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the Flight Range on foot this time. If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the Flight Range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial for the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Definitely need to go upgrade this outfit before we do Divine Beast Var Meadow, but still.
どうだい今の君にはとても真似のできない系統だろう。上昇気流を発生させ空高く舞い上がる僕の技。空の支配者リトの中でも芸術品とまで言われるテクニック。この技をもってすれば薬剤ガノンに対して有利に戦いを進められること間違いなしだよ。そして一族でも最高と称えられる弓の使い手。つまりこの僕リーバルこそ薬剤討伐の要にふさわしい戦士ってことさ。なのに僕に与えられた役目は君の援護だ。君がその古臭い大麻の剣とやらの主ってだけで。愚の骨頂だよね。おや？怒ったのかい？ それなら勝負と行こうじゃないか。場所はそうだな、あそこなんてどうだい？ごめんごめん、君は一人じゃあの真珠に行くことさえできないんだっけね。
He's such a turd. Like, he's such a turd, but I love him. Well, Ascendant. Ascendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have said far too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, it is, you have to go to Shawavo Shrine. Ooh, but there's a thing right there. I suppose there's no easy way to get to there from here. Let's go to Akvakot. Although, that might not be much higher than where I already was. I was already pretty high up. Also, there is a Korok all the freaking way up at the top. Ha! How did you find me, dude? I don't even know where you are. That was awesome. I didn't know I could. I legitimately did not think I could hit that. But I was just like, you know what? Let's see. It could be interesting if I can. Sure enough, I was able to. But that's not the Korok I was talking about. There's literally one at the very, like, tippy top. Like, up where Von Meadow perches. There's a Korok literally all the way up there. It's ridiculous how high up it is. What? Oh, wolves. I started hearing the battle music. I'm like, what is attacking me at the stable? Apparently there's just a couple of wolves just off the edge of the stable. Just like there's this bear that I definitely did not have a picture of. Honeivore bear? What does that even mean? If there's a honey bear, does that mean that there's honey? Can I find coarser bee honey somewhere around here? Do I have coarser bee honey in my compendium? Probably not. Like, there's almost no chance. Tis probably one of the few things that I don't have in here at this point. Because, like, I don't even know where you would find it to begin with. So I've never taken a picture of it. Soul horse. Donkey. Highland sheep. Great picture of one, by the way. It totally looks like a sheep. Figured I'd use the camera and maybe it could detect something. But nada. Amazing that that drops 4 wood. It drops a whopping 4 wood out of that much freaking log. Look at this. What the frick? I mean, if you ever need wood, guess this is a good place to get it. There's plenty of already downed logs. I feel like if there was honey, it would be in a tree. Which may seem like an obvious statement, but, you know. No? Not a stone talus? I kind of expected that to get up and start walking at me. Choo jelly! Lots and lots and lots of choo-choo jelly. Swift Violet. You know, normally this quest would not be so difficult. You would just go buy some coarser bee honey. Ow. A little bit of overkill there using Urbosa's Fury. But I really just wanted to get rid of that Lizalfos. He was annoying me with his stupid shield. Dragon? No dragon. I didn't figure, I wasn't like hearing the music or anything, but figured I'd try and look. Whee! Oomba tag. Build and release. Build and release, you say. That was unfortunate. This is yet another shrine that I have no memory of. Really, game? The game was just like, nah, not gonna push the thing in all the way. It was like, really, game? Well, that goes down to infinity. This is a big stone barrel. And knowing this, I think I understand the main puzzle of the shrine. It's yet another stasis. This is definitely, though, another shrine where I can honestly say I have no memory of this place. Boing! Aww, you frick. Like, I know I did all of the shrines before, but I really... Some of these shrines I just do not remember doing. Nailed it! Only took 5 tries. I mean, what? That was totally the first try. Yep. Yep. 100% first try. Always. Always first try. I always get it on the first try. First try, every try. Also, technically this falcon bow is one of the things that we can, like, upgrade. I think the idea is that Rivali uses the falcon bow at some point in Age of Calamity. That would be my assumption. I have only played the original Hyrule Warriors, so I know absolutely nothing about Age of Calamity. Boom. Very nice. That said, I wasn't given any, like, Claymore-esque weapons. So I wonder what I was supposed to do if I hadn't brought the freaking hammer with me to begin with. Oh well, it's fine. I had the hammer. The igneous hammer. I really should upgrade it all the way to the megaton hammer. But I haven't. 85. That means there's 35 more shrines? Jeez. There are still 35 more shrines. That's ridiculous, dude. I feel like I've done so many shrines. The very idea that there's still freaking 35 more is so ridiculous. Like, it blows my mind that there's still that many. Where's... I'm trying to remember where the last great fairy is. Is she in Tabantha somewhere? Well, yeah, 80 isn't nothing, but it's still, like, insane how many more there are left. Where was the great fair? Where was the last great fairy? Which fairies do I have? The Gerudo fairy down here. The Akala fairy. And Kakariko fairy. So I'm just missing the last great fairy, which I don't remember where she is. I know there's a stone talus inside that crater. I don't... One below the tower on Nero Hill. Okay. So yeah, somewhere around here then. Ah! There she is. How about that? I can even see her right from here. There she is. Cool. I need to go that way anyway. Well, actually I need to go that way, but it's fine. Yeah, I was thinking she was somewhere near the tower, but I could not recall. Before I go there, I see ore. Oh, it's luminous stone. Heck yeah. Get them star fragments. At least, you know, if it freaking drops any. Mighty thistles. And some silent princesses. And there's always at least a couple of Endura carrots somewhere. Not that I ever use any of this. Still. Alright. Great Fairy Casa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer people arrived to offer me rupees. My power has abandoned me. 10,000 rupees. Oh, I don't have that. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. I don't have 10,000. That is truly tragic, actually. Because that means I have to go freaking get them. I can definitely freaking sell some crap. I mean, I have more than enough crap to sell. You know, I've got plenty to sell. It's just, I gotta go sell it. Okay. Where's my orders? Here we go. 200? Got freaking 200 luminous stone. Look at that. I'm gonna sell like 100, but I'll keep 100. Yeah, that puts me over the 10,000 that I need, so that works. Alright, let's go unlock the last fairy. And see, this is why I like having the more ores mod. Because imagine that we don't have that. And so then I have to like go and grind a bunch of extra crap on stream. You know. To get the rupees that we need. There we go. There's the indoor carrots. You've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. 10K. 10 grand. You're too kind. Oh, the power. And that's it. You're the one who brought me back from the brink. I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How'd you like to live here with me, I'm kidding, of course. You certainly are cute when you're blushing. Really can't thank you enough, girl, but that won't stop me from trying. If I have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I'll enhance your clothes. And take a peek into that little pouch of yours. Enhance your clothing to the max. Yay! At long last, we can get the final upgrade. Opal, star fragments. Not too bad, considering. Rubies, star fragments. Ooh, 20 opal. I just noticed. And that will push us all the way up to 20 defense per item. Da 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 da. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Also, I suppose we should watch, Linkle get wrecked. Alright, well, our main outfit is now upgraded to the max. Trousers of the Wind, Tunic of the Wind, and Cap of the Hero. The three pieces we've been regularly using. Mighty Porgy and Palm Fruit gives heat resistance. Jorah's Mask, Cap of Time, Tunic, and Trousers of Time. If I wanted to spend the star fragments on each of those. Oh boy. Salvager set. Bokoblin Guts. I'm surprised I have so little of those. What about our Snow Quill? We need Red Choo Choo Jelly for the first level. I'm a little concerned that I'm not gonna have what I need to get this to at least level 3. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. One sec. more red choo-choo jelly. Of course. Oh boy. Let's see. Before I do that, let me... Definitely not opening up the memory editor so that I can give myself more red choo-choo jelly. Actually, I just thought of this. Because, I mean, it's choo-choo jelly, right? Really? I only have 23 choo-choo jelly? There we go. There. I converted regular choo-choo jelly into red choo-choo jelly. I literally just subtracted 20 red choo-choo jelly and then added 20 red. Now the question is, what do I need next? Sun shrooms. Interesting. And fire key swings. That, unfortunately, is not something you can just, like, transfer. Like, you can't just change that. I would need at least 24 fire key swings. And then I would need about 15 of the sun shrooms. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. If I could stop hitting the wrong buttons, that would be great. I'm just saying. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, now we need Red Lizalfo's tails. I don't even have enough to begin with on that one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that. I think 12 is good in the way of defense. I think 12 is fine for defense on that. I mean, we're just going to fight freaking the Von Meadow thing. You know, Von Meadow Ganon. Whichever the frick that one is. Ooh, thank you for the raid. I forgot. I need to fight frickin' Molduga if I ever want to actually upgrade this stuff any further. The Jack-o'-lantern set requires the fortified pumpkins. This requires rubies. Villager set requires a crap ton of bokoblin guts. And the salvager set is ancient screws. Okay. I think that's good. Let's... Which river is this? Regencia? Does that mean here in the Giant's Forest? I thought I went there already, though. Maybe I didn't. I'm just thinking I want to hit this memory here before we go too much further. I'm just trying to think of the best place to go to get to that. We'll go to the central tower and then we'll just cross the river. So, Jamakla raided. I think I saw that already, but thanks for the raid like 2 minutes ago. There we go. Full 60 armor. Good lord. Got it. These freaking guardians. I go this way. Okay. Sage Temple Ruins. I mean, I guess we haven't been here. before. Ow. Ow. Lightning. Freaking ow. Freaking lightning arrows. Freaking just shock arrows, man. Shock arrow after shock arrow on that one. Ha! Easy. All the mobs have like really high level weapons now. Seriously? It was not letting me freaking attack. There is supposed to be an EX chest somewhere. It's a little difficult to see with it being night, but it's now hit 4 o'clock, which means it is picking up in light. Hopefully that means I'll be able to see something around here. Oh, chest. Regular chest, but chest. Opal. The temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regencia. Okay. I mean, doesn't give me any better idea of where to look, unfortunately. Where is this chest? Did duck. I don't know where this freaking thing is. Acorns. It's a shield. Where is... Oh, there's a chest all the way over there. Is that it? Like, way the frick over there? It feels like it's way out there. Nope, that's a normal chest. Got it. There we go. Okay. Well, none of that was what we were looking for. I honestly have no clue where this is. Like, I've definitely found it last time. But I cannot remember where. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Ooh, Midna's helmet. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fell inside the Hero of Twilight. Rather rare find. Very nice. Very nice. I kind of like that, actually. Like, that's a pretty nice outfit. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we found the thing at Regencia River. Finally. Master Cycle. Well, I don't think I can. Ooh, it's just enough. I was gonna say, I don't think I can actually go up this, but oh, apparently I can. Cool. Master Cycle for the win, then. That would have been a pain to get up otherwise. So I think the white horse is around here somewhere. And we might want to consider looking for that. Since that is one of the quests. You know, if we can catch the white horse ahead of time. I don't know if we can. I don't know if the white horse spawns until you're on the quest. I'm not entirely sure. I don't immediately see any horses. Like, to be honest.
辛抱強くなだめてあげれば馬には必ず気持ちが通じる。あなたに教えてもらったおかげで本当にこの子と仲良くなれました。この王家の装備も最初この子にはあまり似合わないかなと思っていたんですが、今ではすっかり馴染んで見えるんです。
A giant
相手を思う気持ちって大事なん
cut
ですね。
in my hand.
あの向こうには知恵の神ネールより名をいただいた ラネールという山がそびえています。弱い17に満たぬ者、知恵なき者として入山を禁ずる。ラネールはそんなしきたりを持った山なんです。力の泉でも勇気の泉でも私の力は目覚めなかった。でもあの地なら、知恵の神ゆかりのあの泉でなら、もしかしたら。根拠は何もありませんけれど、わずかでも可能性があるのなら、私はそれにすがりたいのです。明日私は17歳になります。あの山に行ってみようと思います。
17th birthday. This is the like one and only Zelda game that we get a legitimate like canon age for the characters. Like, it's generally assumed that Link is like 17 in Ocarina of Time. I don't think his age is ever like explicitly given. I do seem to recall the white horse being this way, which is interesting, because I didn't see it along the way. But I also, again, don't know if it, like, spawns unless you're on the quest. It would be neat to find the horse ahead of time and then bring it back. But it could be such that I legitimately might need to be on the quest to find it. Hello, Stone Talus. I assume? Maybe not? Are you not? Really? That is surprising. And I guess that's one reason why Stone Taluses are good at hiding. Yeah, I don't see the white horse. So maybe I have to be on the quest in order to spawn it. You really thought it was a Talus too? Yeah, it looked like one. But the camera didn't pick it up as one, and then it didn't get up when I went over, so I guess it's not. It's just, which just kind of surprises me a bit. That's the only horses I see. I'm wondering if one of those horses is the white horse if you're on the quest. Like if it just replaces one of the horses with the white horse. And maybe the white horse just doesn't spawn at all unless you're on the white horse quest. I mean, I certainly don't see a white horse around here, so maybe I do have to actually be on the quest in order for it to spawn. Which is slightly frustrating, but not, like, too bad at the same time. Like, it makes sense not to spawn it ahead of time because, like, you might kill the horse or something. Or, like, a bokoblin might steal the horse or, you know, something to that degree. I really should go to freaking Karak Forest, though, and get more upgrades. I feel like I've done the giant horse quest without needing to like actually get the quest first. But, you know, maybe that's kind of ow? He bonked me on the head. It's only dealing like half a heart of damage. So it's really funny, because it's like barely hurts. Bye-bye. Be careful! Welcome. Sound tired? Is it that obvious? I'm into horses, so I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all, but it dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle. So I've been working around the clock. It's so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. If only I could eat some meat for energy. Stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. What I wouldn't do for some fresh-caught raw gourmet meat. I don't have fresh-caught Meteoroma. You don't happen to have any raw gourmet meat on you, do you? A freeloader, of course. I'll pay you. For real? You don't have to tell me twice. Take one. Does 100 rupees work for you? Definitely not the freshest gourmet meat, but it's fine. Traveler, tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? If not, I was looking for her too. Long time back, my grandfather told me he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. Thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. If you're a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day, do you happen to see a white horse on your travels? Think you could bring it back to me? Thank you. If you see the white horse, please register at the stable and bring it to me. White horse on Safala Hill supposedly was a beautiful, pure white coat without any mottling. Here it's very elusive, though. Good luck. This is also the shrine, the stable that's near Satori Mountain. So, somewhere is the guy that tells me about that. But... Ha! It is time. I guess we're heading to Satori Mountain first, if we can. Because it do be glowing right now. And if Satori Mountain is glowing, that means the Lord of the Mountain is there.
Wow.
Really? Really? You have the ability to stop me dead in my tracks? Frick you. I mean, I probably did need to fight these guys at some point. You know, I may have the random encounters off, but, you know, at some point I did need to run into them properly. But it's still just really annoying that it was just like, and immediate stop. I was just like, really? Freaking Yiga Clan can just stop me in my tracks like that? Hate it. That's probably about as good as we're going to get with the bike. Which is fine. Trick is whether or not I can get up the mountain while it's raining. Considering, you know, when it's raining, you've got to freaking deal with the freaking... the rain when you're climbing. Easily one of the most annoying mechanics in the game. Come on. You can do it, Linkle! Like, look at this. I could literally just stand up and go, but the game won't let me. The goats! What was the meme with the goats? Something about that they like the salt or something, and like gotta have that mineral or something like that. I don't remember. That was the picture of the goat, like basically like standing on like a nigh vertical cliffside. And it's just like, gotta have that mineral or something like that. Because goats are kind of ridiculous, and they can break physics that way. I mean, not literally. They don't actually break physics. But it kind of feels like they break physics. Mog Laton. Gonna activate it, but I'm gonna come back for that. Because now that we're here, all we need to do is find the gap. And there we go. Oh, yeah. There's the blue piece. And there he is. It's the Satori. The Lord of the Mountain. All the bloopies are running away because they realized I'm here. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. It ran away. I apparently did not have enough stealth to keep sneaking up on it. Where the frick did that chest just go? Oh, all the way the frick over there. Ooh, it's back. And now it's gone again. Yay, the ancient bridle. I mean, I don't need it. But I certainly don't mind taking it anyway. Mash the L button! There we go. I mean, we can't do anything with it. You know, we can't, like, keep it or anything. But we got ourselves the Lord of the Mountain. And that is awesome. I really need to keep the freaking free cam, like, program accessible for good, like, screenshot moments. Like this. Though, it would probably look better if I were in, I was gonna say my hero garb, but then I thought, you know what? Zelda garb. Let's do Zelda garb for the Satori. This should be a pretty good screen shotterino. Always gotta be thinking, you know, about what you're gonna use for the thumbnail of the video. Assuming, you know, that you're planning for that. Whoops. The free cam moved around while I was in the menu. I didn't know it could do that. That's really interesting. Alright, well, I mean, there we go. We got ourselves the Lord of the Mountain. It'll hang around for a whopping like 2 seconds. Ah. Again, the free cam was screwing up the controls. Sadly, though, like I said, there's really not much that you can actually do with the Lord of the Mountain. You know, he's there, and you can ride him, but he eventually poofs away. You can't register him or anything, so... Oh, right, I forgot that I activated this, and so I walked all the way back instead of just teleporting. Sink, swim. That's not at all what it said. It said sink, swing. I don't know where I got swim from. Well, that worked well. Whee! Yep. Unfortunately, you can't magnesis while you're on it, so... I was trying to find any way that I could, like, get it to move while I was on it. Oop, okay. That was unfortunate. Ooh. Go. Why do I do that? This is that puzzle in freaking Twilight Princess, though. Not entirely sure what that has to do with sinking the swing, but sure. Oh, I have that already. Whoa! What? Oh, what? Gosh dang it! I didn't even have a chance there. I was literally in the process of standing up. Up. I hate it. Oh, gosh dang it, with the spike ball. Oh. I'm like, I feel like this is supposed to go, but it's not. I was right. It was supposed to just be going, but it wasn't for some reason. Definitely making this more complex than it needs to be. Ugh! frick? Don't do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the fire arrow. Cool. Awesome. Okay. And now that's dealt with. Sapphire Hill. Okay. Hmm. There's a Stalnox over here. I can't fight it because it's daytime. And even then I would have to reload the area in order to make it nighttime. Like, even rather, if I made it nighttime, I would still have to reload the area because the sleeping Stalnox is a different entity from the regular. The Stalnox himself doesn't, like, get up. It just changes between... Oop. I'm out of fuel. Now, somewhere there should be a white horse. Just have to find it. There it is. Put on the Gerudo top for some stealth. I definitely feel like we came around here. initially to look for it, and it wasn't here. So it's very possible that you actually need to be on the quest for it. But at the same time, we might not have gone around this specific area, so... There we go. It feels off. Soothe the horse. This horse is being a pain. Yep, that do be the white horse. Well, I mean, you're the one that went into the freaking wall, horse. It is a temperamental beast. But yeah, you can feed it apples just fine to raise the affection level. You just can't know what the affection level is until you register it, so... Whoa, horsey, whoa, slow down. Come with the wild horse, can register it with us. What will it be? Register my horse. My bond is 53. Such a registration fee. Fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle. Fee is 20 rupees. Enter a name for your horse. Little Buggy. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Now go ahead and take the horse because we need to now take the horse over here. To sell this horse. What? For the royal family's white horse? I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. Charlie just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may just have been worth it after all. Got a prize for you. My Grandpa handed this down to me. Now I'm handing it down to you. Present to you the royal family's saddle and bridle, custom fitted for the white royal horse. Yay! Royal saddle, royal bridle. Whoopee! White horse the Princess Zelda rode. One my grandfather told me about when I was little. Sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. So beautiful, so pure. Ta-da! One white horse. Nope. And now if we actually cared enough, you know, to actually, you know, use this horse. Like, I can sit here and give it a few apples. That should be good. Yep, max level bond. Woo! So you're not understood. There we go. Of course, the one issue with, you know, a horse is that it can die. Yeah, it does eat out of your hand here. Just kind of was at a bad angle to show it and whatnot. Nope. 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 I guess. One problem with, you know, horse is that horse can die. So, as cool as horse is, and as awesome as horse would be to use, considering it is, you know, Zelda horse, I have mechanical horse. So that's what's like even more ridiculous about this is that it's just a horse. Like the Master Cycle is just a horse. You know? Go ahead and board Melody. Also, here's something else you can do. They tamed the divine beast. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is, you know, that it's the engine of the divine, you know, of the divine beast, of the horse, so. But yes, as cool as, you know, Zelda horse is, unfortunately we have something even better. Let's see. Where am I right now? I'm here, so I need to be here. You go to Komakog. And since we're on horse quests, or rather Kale Makog. Since we're doing horse quests.
Hey.
In fairness, like the actual divine beast that, you know, becomes the master cycle is freaking massive. It just shrinks down. So I think that's the other bridge. This one over here. The Dig Dog suspension bridge, that has a Hinox on it. Unless there's another one that I don't know of. I was gonna say, where is... Right here. Mounted archery camp. I think it was in that big hole. Like the valley over here. Because that's possible. Yeah, so every day that I see someone all the way out here, doing an ecological study on the wild animals in the area. Heard there was a giant horse living in this region. Apparently it can't be found anywhere else. That was all we needed to hear. We headed this way to investigate right away. Giant horse? A really big horse in this region is likely part of a rare local species. However, with all the monsters roaming around, we simply can't go any further. To be so close to discovery. Monsters? That's right. There's even a monster that looked quite a lot like a horse. I approached it, thinking at first that it was the giant horse we've been looking for, but oh, it was terrible. Just from looking at you, I'd suggest that you're an adventurer, right? Certainly look strong. Hey, how would you like to go and catch a giant horse for us? Leave it to me. You're a lifesaver. They say the giant horse lives around the Teobab grassland. That'd be northwest of here. You think you could catch it and bring it back here? Don't stress out over the request, though. Hunt for the giant horse. So yeah, you've got to go up here, Teobab grassland. There's a shrine here, and there's a Linkle somewhere right around here. That is the horse-like enemy, horse-like monster that they saw. Don't mind me going completely the wrong way. At first, I need to go around this mountain. Whoops! It's okay. I'm still going the wrong way. Whee! There's the Linkle. Apparently he decided I am not worth attacking, which is fine by me. I think I was just going too fast for him on the bike. So he was just like, nah. Not worth trying to chase down. Okay, dude. Maybe next time, yeah, dude. And there it is. Isn't this where the lady, yeah, the lady that can't cook anything because she uses monster parts and like ore in everything she makes, so it always comes out as crap. Bravery's grasp. Oh, frick. It's this one. Frick me, dude. I freaking hate this one. It's not, like, bad. It's just a pain. Because here's the thing. The entire shrine relies on this. This laser that you can move around. Like, all of the puzzles rely on this thing. Like, going in the correct, like, direction. Except that you can put this down practically perfectly centered, and every single time the platform stops, the laser will either move or rotate, or both. And so sometimes it will just straight up like move in just it'll just move in a position into a position where it can't even hit the freaking thing anymore. Whoomp. Whoomp. Like, watch it. Whoomp. It's actually staying pretty solid, believe it or not. Usually it rotates usually it actually like rotates. But it's staying pretty like centered, which kind of surprises me. Last time I did this shrine, it took me like 6 tries. All because this freaking laser kept changing its orientation. Wow, I actually had like almost no difficulty there. How about that? They must have put it in a different spot then. Because last time, like I said, last time I did that, it would like bump. You know, it would move like that, but then because the surface of the platform isn't flat, it would like turn. And after about 6 or 7 back and forth, it would just straight up stop working because it wasn't pointed at the crystal anymore. Snake strike! What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you? Me? My name is Mother. I'm trying to perfect my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation right now. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, you mean this smoke? This is not a smoke signal. As you can plainly see, I'm in the middle of cooking. It's burning pretty badly. I'm burning it, so then you're saying I've messed it up. I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it always turns out badly. Thought up this ultimate recipe myself, too. Why is this happening? Teach me the recipe. I'd love to. I don't mind at all. I'm sure you'll be able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. The recipes for a lavish meat dish, an ancient meat dish, and an ultimate survival dish. Do the ultimate survival dish. Happily teach you the recipe for my ultimate survival dish. First, you have to defeat a monster. To that, just find yourself a cooking pot and toss in tons of monster parts. That sounds gross. In order to survive out in the wild, you've got to be willing to eat anything. That's the idea behind my ultimate survival dish. I end up with nothing to eat but dubious food, but I won't achieve my goal unless I make some sacrifices. I don't see what's so dubious about using monster parts, though. Even when I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there are lots of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. I think we're good. Too bad, it's a pretty special recipe, too. She does not know how to cook. And that's why there is all of this crap all around. This is all of her failed food attempts. Don't you understand? No touching my cooking pot. Very sweat on your hands could ruin the salt balance. If you put out her cooking pot, she just relights it. That's great, dude. I love that. That's great. Okay. Now to go get that horse. Oops. Actually, I want to kind of stay up on the mountain. I am going to run out of fuel here in a second. But hopefully I can get to where I need to be before that happens. Well, I mean, the answer is no, because can't get any further than that on the freaking bike. But I think I'm technically near what I'm looking for. Yes, I am. Cool. So, technically the answer was no, but also technically the answer was yes. Got it. It's complete nonsense! Why the person else did? Ah! I don't think she liked what I wrote. Look at all of the horses. Blue horse, brown horse, giant horse. So, the general consensus around the Zelda community is that this is very likely Ganondorf's horse from Twilight Princess. Obviously, it's not, you know, Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf's horse, because that wasn't planned yet. But with you being able to get Zelda's horse and technically Link's horse with the amiibo, general consensus is that this must be the third, you know. And this guy takes like 3 full bars of stamina most of the time. Oh, 2.5 is not that bad, actually. Now, the one issue with this horse is that it has no stamina. Which means that you cannot boost. Like, once I'm at full speed, you see I don't get the little Caltrops. And this is the maximum speed. So it is pretty slow. But it's freaking massive. So the hard part, the issue is, I probably should have killed this Linkle, because he might attack. Nah, he's just like, oh, you're just going by, okay. Cool. Sometimes he attack, and when he do, it can go pretty poorly for the horse. But yeah, I legitimately cannot go any faster than this. Oh, there's 2 Linkles. I had no idea that there were 2 Linkles along here. It's alright. He didn't even see me. I don't know if I have max bond, but... Oh. I was gonna say, so far I'm not getting any issues with the horse, so... Right as I said that, though. Those guys I really should have killed, because they've got arrows and horses. Like, they are trying to chase me down. And the horse is getting pelted. Luckily, it's just the one guy hitting me with an arrow, but still. Poor horse. Sorry, horsey. I was trying to take care of the bokoblin. That horse, it's huge. Never seen one that big. It's definitely an endemic species. Sorry, but can I take a good look at that horse? Thanks, I'll be right back. This is impressive. Quite interesting. With this much info, I could feel my spirit for discovery murmuring in contentment. It's definitely different, seeing something with your own eyes rather than just reading about it. Thank you. Thank you for helping with our investigation. I think that there is actually a horse this big out there. How surprising. Hunt for the giant horse. Woo! And that could be the end. If that's as far as you take it. But we're going to go ahead and take it all the way to the stable and register it. Assuming that we can, see. Oh, hey. There's a Stallnox down there, it looks like. It's not a Hinox, but it's a Stallnox. I could see it for a moment when I went by. It was very difficult to see, but I did see it. Yeah, probably. Because, yeah, I mean, it was a Stallnox, it was day. It might, even if it had been a Hinox, it might have still just been sleeping, you know. So you've caught yourself a new steed. Want to register it? Gotcha. 75% bond. Massive strength, barely any speed, no stamina, and wild temperament. Like, jeezum. Trying to think of a name for it now. Meanwhile, the freaking interface is glitching out real hard. I feel like everybody always calls it Ganondorf, so I'm like, I don't want to just call it Ganondorf. It's like, I didn't want to call the white one Zelda, because, like, everybody does that. Because it's, you know, Zelda's horse. And it's not like we get any other name. So it's like, oh, it's Zelda. And that's cute. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cute and all. But, like, I figured I'd just use a name from universe. And as you can see, though, Giant Horse does get Gerudo garb. Like, this Giant Horse gets actual Gerudo freaking barding. Look at this. So yeah, there's a pretty good chance that this is meant to be, you know, Ganondorf's horse. Cool. Bond is max. Now we can board Moonlight.
Oh. Ah.
Cool. Now we have both of the special horses. Oh, you know what? I actually need to withdraw the horse. Because I didn't actually take a picture of it. I got a picture of Melody, but I did not actually take a picture of Moonlight. Giant horse. Look at the size of this chunker. Like, seriously? I love him. I almost love him more than Zelda's horse. Purely because he's a chonker. Like, look at how big this guy is. Like, what the frick? I could go in and edit this guy so that he has, like, good stats. Like, I know how to do that. I just probably won't. Because, to be honest, as cool as he is, I have my own horse. But, you know, just in case I want it for the thumbnail, it wouldn't hurt to get a little free cam screenshot of this absolute unit of a horse. Which is also why I was wearing the Gerudo garb. Because I wanted to get a screenshot.
Oh.
I wanted to get a screenshot wearing the Gerudo garb and the horse. So. Alright, well. Them's the horses. Which brings us to, yes, we have all of the mount, or all of the like basic mount, you know. We have horse, we have giant horse, we have white horse, We have Lord of the Mountain, Stall Horse, and Donkey. I don't remember what half of the rest of this stuff is, unfortunately. If I can, like, be completely honest, I really don't remember what 90% of this crap is. We're still missing a picture of Nadra, but we do have both Farosh and Dinral. We have a really bad picture of a Molduga. Oh, hey, it looks like we have all the Hinoxes, though. We've got Hinox, Blue Hinox, and Black Hinox. Talus, Luminous Talus. This is the only Blight that we have, and that's a really bad picture even of him. But it is what it is. This is an EX. I don't know what that means. I don't know what EX means on the compendium. I've never actually even seen that before. Maybe these are part of the DLC? I didn't think anything in the DLC was in the compendium. Yeah, I thought EX was DLC stuff too, but I don't remember. Like, I don't know what these would be. I mean, one of these is probably Koga, because I didn't get a picture of him. But I don't know what the, like, EX thing is. One thing I do know, though, is I should be able... And maybe I need to do the quest line first. But I think either Pura or Simon here can, like, give me pictures for the compendium. Morning. I've acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Should really come in handy. That you can sense things that you've captured with your camera. Blading won't do it justice when I learn by trying. Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. I'm going to add it to compendium. I guess I didn't realize they didn't have that one. Let me confirm. Looks like you got a picture of a sunshroom. Excellent. Open your compendium and tune the sensor to your picture of the sunshroom. Sheikah Sensor will then be able to sense sunshrooms. Detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. Seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you'd mind bringing me 3 of them. You find sunshrooms growing in Wrexham Forest, I believe. Sheikah Sensor should make it a snap. Do I have 3 of them? Can I just turn that in? I do. I see you've brought the sunshrooms. So hand them over. Thank you. Here you go. Hearty Truffle. So, was the Sheikah Sensor to your liking? Oh yes, just remember there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Hop by when you have time to talk. Linkle, got some news that should be music to your ears. Found a way to help you search for new objects using the Sheikah Sensor. Please feel free to show your excitement. Anyway, as I was conducting my research, I found that there were still some pictures of the past left on the guidance stone. You add those pictures to your Hyrule compendium, search for the subjects with the Sheikah Sensor. Is that hard? Hard? No, not at all. Sheikah Sensor has been powered up to the Sheikah Sensor Plus. Now access a picture registered in your compendium, allowing you to search for the subject of the picture. It's just you now see the benefit of adding pictures to your compendium. Makes it much easier to search for items you need, reducing one more burden you face in your travels. So I explained it all once more? I'm good. Alden, go ahead and place your Sheikah slate on the guidance stone. Don't normally like to let people use my little guidance stone for free, but kind of want to see what'll happen. So just this once, I'll let it pass. Well, you heard her. Could you go and use the Sheikah slate over there? Sure. Thank you. Let's go ahead and turn on the guidance stone. Snap! Adding picture to compendium. Oh look, Amaranth. The Amaranth was added. Ta-da! Oh, wow! Seems I Hyrule Compendium recovered a picture from the past. Here's a picture from the guidance stone was transferred to your Hyrule Compendium. Can't restore transferred pictures, so be careful of overwriting it. You can fill in open slots by taking pictures with a camera or using the guidance stone. And it won't be free from now on either. Keeping a lab like this running has expenses, you know. Yes, what she said. Ah, what do you need? Pictures. Other pictures. I apparently have all. 191 weapon pictures. 3 materials, 15 enemies, and 33 fauna. And sell you some material pictures. Like all of them. 300 rupees. Luckily, it's instant here. You don't have to go through the whole, like, thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all of the remaining enemy pictures as well. It won't add, like, the bosses, but yeah, see, it doesn't add the bosses, so it's like, here's Stallmoblin, but then this is still missing, and then this guy's still missing, and then, like, yeah, I got the Yiga Blade Master, but I didn't get this one. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There's the freaking Molduga King. That's what this one definitely is. And then, like, this one, I think, is, what's his name? And then, there must be something in the Champion's Ballad that's a Yiga that you fight. And then, I think there must be a special Stone Talus that you fight. And then, as you can see, it didn't restore any of the Blights or Ganon or anything. You can get those, but you have to beat the game first. So. But if I got enough money, I could probably collect the majority of these. It would just be an absolute pain to freaking... I mean, there was, what, 131 weapons? 191 weapon pictures. Good grief. That's, what is that, 19,000 rupees? That's a lot of rupees. But I can probably get 3,300 without too much difficulty. You know, just gotta come down here to Hatenno. I don't know if I ever finished lighting all of the lamps. I think I did. You don't get anything for it. It's just nice to see all of the lamps lit up. So, I think I did. Hey! You come to a big wide world? You're good with a bow and swords. You must be pretty strong. Are you strong or what? I am. But you can use all sorts of different weapons, right? Want to help a kid's dream come true? Grandpa's dead now, but when he was alive, he loved weapons. I never got to see all the ones he wanted. So, you bring me weapons and show them to me, and then I can tell Gramps about them when I meet him again. Yeah, you know, I knew you'd do it. Where should we start? Have you ever heard of the Traveler Sword? I've seen it in books, but never in real life before. Find it, please let me see it. Ah, yes. The one quest that you can just get completely locked out of in the base game. Because it's entirely possible for the game to upgrade all of the weapons to the point where the Traveler Sword just doesn't spawn. Oh, wait, I have no rupees. That's right, I literally just spent all of my rupees. What? I definitely didn't forget or anything. Nope. Nope. Didn't completely forget. Nope. Didn't happen. Just 3,000 rupees out of that. That's fine. $6,000 rupees out of that. I'd probably sell those to what's her name. Without too much issue, honestly. I could just sell all of this food. Not like I actually freaking use it. Like, I don't need the cane sugar. I don't need the goat butter. I don't need the Goron spice. We made one dish with the Goron spice. Like, unfortunately, that's the problem with the freaking cooking system in this game. Like, it's nice, it's robust, there's plenty of things that you can make. There's absolutely no point in making 90% of them, though. One, because it's, like, ridiculously hard to even remember what goes into freaking half of the recipes to begin with. It's like, how do you make cake? I don't know. Freaking, you gotta have exactly the right things, and there's no way to look it up. You know? But like, if you're like me, and all you really care about is like, more stamina, or like, you know, healing, or like, getting a defense boost, like, there's nothing. Which really is a shame. Because again, the system is so robust. I wish there was something that encouraged you to use that. But unfortunately, it really is, you know, take hearty truffle, run up to cooking pot. Oh wait, cooking pot is the other way. It's on the other side. It's over here. It's literally right next to it. You know? Like, take hearty truffle, go up to cooking pot, throw one in, get +1 HP and instant full health. Now, I could see somebody doing like a challenge run where it's like, okay, we're not allowed to use like hearty stuff at all. You know? And it's like, okay, so instead of using the hearty stuff, you know, you have to throw in apples, monster extract, fortified pumpkins, meat, you know? And maybe in something like that, you might figure out, you know, some of the recipes and things. But, again, there's really nothing that encourages you in-game to use any of the complex recipes. And even if there was something in the game that encouraged it, like, if, you know, one of those complex recipes gave you, like, better stats or something than normal, the problem is that you can't find those recipes. You know, you can't just look them up. And yes, there are clues to those recipes scattered all about Hyrule. But, like, what am I gonna do? Be like, where was that recipe? Whoop. It's like, I don't even remember. There's a recipe here in Hateno somewhere. But I don't know where. Like, maybe it's in the general store? Yeah, here it is. Like rock salt, sun shroom, and wheat. Or maybe rice? Rice. So it's like, okay, so here you get a recipe, but like, okay, and now I don't remember it. You know? Maybe not to that extreme, but like, okay, I've seen this. What am I gonna do? Take picture? And like, okay, so let's say I do take picture. But then, like, at some point I decide that I'm gonna clear out my pictures. And oops, now I've deleted it. You know? I mean, obviously, you know, I did purposefully keep this picture, the Hebrew Great Skeleton. But, like, it's still, it's an absolute pain is what it is. You know? If there was a recipe compendium, you know? Like, if there was a recipe compendium, that would be great. But there isn't. Oh, is this not... That's right, this doesn't offer heat resistance, does it? I forgot. Well, the veil does. That's not enough heat resistance. Oh, but the whole thing offers... Ah. I didn't realize that the whole thing offered... like double heat resistance. Cool. That's definitely a modification, because that's not the case normally. That freaking skeleton, though. Again, it's cool, but these kinds of things really do creep me out. Like, they do legitimately bother me. Luckily, I need not stay here for long. Instead, I need get over here, but there's no good way to get there. This is unfortunate. Also, I'm going to immediately burst into flames as soon as I teleport over here. Unless I manage to hit the pause button right in time. Woo! Good. Close. Luckily, I only need one piece in order to get the fireproof. And nothing that I'm carrying currently can burst into flames. It doesn't appear so. Okay, but I need to rotate it. I was trying to rotate it. Like, that's gonna send it this way. Like, how do I rotate? There we go. Now it's rotated. So now when I put it on here, it'll snap. What the frick? What happened there? Boy, it was really struggling with that. Like, it was really struggling with the idea of putting it down in the reverse. That was kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, this will let me get to the skeleton pretty easily from here. Rip! Cannot use Master Cycle here. Ow. Bang! Ow. Octo balloon. Straight down here, actually. Well, hello. Oh my! If you kill red choo-choo with ice, they turn into white choo-choo. That's interesting. They do also instantly die, which is great. But that's real interesting. I've never, I've never used the freaking, like, fire rod, ice rod, or anything like that normally in the game. Like, I always found it just to be kind of pointless to utilize. Look at how low res all of that land is. It's so bad, dude. It's almost definitely because of the fact that this was on the Wii U. So... coolies. I looked it! I'm in a giant skull! I'm in something's eyeball! Isn't that awesome, dude? Where you going, dude? What the fuck, dude? Never happy with anything I do, dude! I don't know if I even need to bother with these, because I picked up all of the enemies. All the enemy pictures. I might not even need to, like, bother, like, trying to pick any of them up now. I was checking to see if there was any Koroks along the spine here. Or the tail, tail too. Cool, now I can walk away from the skeletons and we can be good on the skeletons. Again, really awesome things. Like, super cool looking. Love the lore, if you will. Absolute phobia. Like, 100% phobia. I can't look at them for very long without legitimately, like, getting freaked out. This is gonna be bad. Because it's the middle of the night. But you know what? I need to fight these things. Not for like their gear or anything, but for their like parts. Ugh! That makes that so much easier, knowing that you can perfect block that. Oh, on the other hand, when I miss that one, it hurts. Woo! Flare rushed. Oh, did I kill it? Just imagine, like, Linkle's just like, oh, I guess I did it, huh? Because she's just like that cocky. Linkle would never. Maybe Link. Like from Hyrule Warriors. Because, you know, that's like part of the story arc and all. Frick? Hi, Dinrail. I wasn't expecting to see him. But also Blood Moon at the exact same time. Like, what the frick? I need Rush Horn. I actually really don't need anything from Dinraal, I don't think. Ow? I'll take whatever that gives me, though. Horn! And, I think I'm gonna leave. Because, that Lionel's gonna be back any second now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Especially since I can't see a blinking thing in this darkness. I really don't remember the game being this dark legitimately. But I've like disabled all of the shaders and things that make it like darker. So supposedly all of that is like disabled. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon. Hey, you know that Lionel you just killed? He's back. Deplian Badlands. Drennan Badlands. Wait, I don't think I've ever even been to the Badlands here. Well, let's go to Tetsua's shrine. Because apparently there's a memory here. And we missed it. There is, in fact, a memory right here. How about that? Hang on, what that? Ooh, Demon Tribe sword. Yahim sword. It's not in the compendium, though, apparently. See, I can't take a picture of it. So apparently that one's not in the compendium. Or, well, no, because I didn't grab the weapons. Plus, even if I did, like, even if I had grabbed the weapons, it would be blue. Not non-existent.
代々受け継ぎし厄災を封印する力、それは祈りによって目覚める聖なるもの。そう聞かされて育ちました。けれど母が言っていた体を満たす霊力も、祖母が耳にしたという精霊の声も、何一つ私には感じられない。父には何度も叱られました。それはお前が学者の真似事ばかりやっているからだ。でも幼い頃からどんなに頑張っても祈っても、古代の神ゆかりのこの地にすがってすら聖なる力が私を行うことはなかった。教えてください。私には何が足りないのですか？
No, poor Zelda. It is really cool. You know, Link standing there with the Master Sword and everything, you know, defensively. Just like watching him stand there, you know, defensively and everything. It's just a cool pose. And, you know, it's cool, like, seeing him, you know, like, ready to defend, if you will. I don't know if I'm, like, saying it in the way that, like, my brain is thinking it. What the frick? My controller disconnected for a split second. Heart container! Bloop! Oh boy. Well, we're getting there. We've got a crap ton more of shrines left to do. But we are getting there. I mean, look at this. Like, every single one of these little diamond symbols is a shrine still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I feel like there should be more. I don't feel like we've done that many more shrines since. Right? We should be at like 80 something. There should be like 30 some odd shrines left. Maybe I didn't mark them all. I don't know. As we'll find out when as we're going along. We'll see if there's shrines that I missed or something. Or maybe I just miscounted, how many there are. There's so many shrines still. Well, let's see what it says. How many shrines we at? 87? So there should be 33 shrines. And that's not counting, like, the Champion's Ballad. What is it? 12 shrines in Champion's Ballad?
Hi. Oh.
So we have a long way still to go. I would say there's probably at least 2 or 3 streams still before we are done. Before we go after Ganon. Because I think that when I do decide to end and go after Ganon, it will be after we have completed at least the Champion's Ballad. I do want to try my hand again at the Trial of the Sword. I seem to remember that I didn't die because it was hard. I died because of like the cold mechanic. Like the cold mechanic just destroyed me at the very end. And they just gave you no good way to like deal with it. If I'm remembering right, I could be completely wrong. But I definitely want to try it again, I like to try to do as much as possible. There's still quests in Hateno that I haven't done yet, for example. And I would have to sit down and, like, look at where all the side quests are. To try and find, like, what side quests I still need to do. Because a lot of the side quests don't necessarily relate to shrines. And I'd like to consider looking into, getting all of the gear. Or at least as much as the game will let me get. Because there is a limit. And I feel like I remember getting everything. Like, every last, like, gear piece. In the last playthrough. And legitimately, like, reaching the equipment cap. And if that is the case, and I am correct about, like, reaching that equipment cap, then we're absolutely gonna reach that here, because we have the freaking, the couple of, like, standalones. Like the Princessin and the, freaking, the witch outfit and the villager outfit. Like, we're absolutely going to, like, max out our equipment this time around. Where the frick was this memory? I swear, if it's the one I'm thinking it is, it was on, like, a raised, like, bit here. Unless I did get this one already, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I did, though? I mean, I marked it as being around here just based off of the position of the pin on the map that I was looking at. I'm assuming that this is... like, it can't be this one. Which one of these would it have even been? West Necluda. Don't know where that is. Like Colamo. I mean, it's gotta either be this one or this one. Those are the only two memories we even have left. One of those is up here. That is... I think this is the Silent Princess memory. So if that's true, the only other memory would be this one. So if it is here, it would be along, like, the path. But there is no path through here. Oh, I see it. It was a different memory than I was thinking of then. But yeah, this is number 12. Picture number 12. For sure. I think this is where we'll end off, is after getting these, the last memories. I mean, we've got 2 to do after this, because of the special 13th memory and all. But I should be able to get up to where Silent Princess takes place without much issue. It's one of the sadder memories, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Yeah, we can just go to Monyatoma and then just head over to where the Silent Princess memory is. I gotta say, like, and maybe it's just because, you know, like I've been told that it's like, well, it's just because you don't actually, like, understand the language. But I just feel like the Japanese, like, voice actors are just so much, like, better at, like, exuding emotion. You know? And, like, just in general, not even just, like, in this game, but, like, in general, it feels like... And, yeah, maybe it's just, like, oh, you know, when you listen to, like, the English version, you know, I know, like, what I'm looking for and listening for. And so I can, like, tell when it's off. Like, I can tell when their voices are off. Whereas with the Japanese, you don't. And so it's just like, yeah, that sounds like a legitimate, like, person in utter despair and freaking horror and, you know. But I feel like you wouldn't get, like, if the idea is that you can't, like, tell. There's a word for it that I can't recall. Like, if I feel like if you legitimately can't, like, tell, you know, the emotion of the scene because you don't understand, like, the language or whatever, I feel like, you know, those kinds of scenes, it wouldn't be as easy, like, you would struggle more with a language that you don't understand, you know? But personally, I feel like the Japanese VA there does a really good job, you know, of portraying Zelda's actual distress. So, and nothing against the English VAs. It's just, I don't know, the Japanese do it better, I guess. That's just how I feel. I get the feeling and, like, the proper connection out of it. Now to a happy memory.
ハイラルの花は綺麗なだけでなく染色や加工の原料になるものも多いんです。これは姫静香といって絶滅危惧種の花なんです。少し前から人工栽培を始めているのですが、なかなかうまく繁殖してくれなくて。
The breath of the wild.
もしかすると絶滅するかもしれない姫なのです。あ、ほら見てください、これ。珍味で有名な食用種ですが、最近の研究で人の能力を向上させることが分かってきたんです。
Frog.
今城の者たちを対象にこの詳しく調べているのですけれど、類まれな身体能力を誇るあなたにもぜひこの研究調査に協力してもらいたいのです。
Go on, eat the frog. Zelda, you have to cook it first. You have to cook it into a meal first. Otherwise it doesn't work. Found the location of all 12 pictures. Whoopee! Time to return to Kakariko Village. And speak with Impa to get the last memory. Not the last memory, because there's still freaking Mipha's and I think the Champion's Ballad adds like 4 new memories as well. So like, you know, we gotta get those as well. But that's for when we get to that point. You know? Okay. Once again, my controller just stopped functioning for a moment. Ah. So the sword has chosen a new champion to wield it. Just as I expected of you, hero. Sword that seals the darkness, your counterpart. As long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. Seems you are doing well in following the princess's words. Spirits of some divine beasts have been appeased, and the powers of evil have weakened. The princess must sense this as well. Still, the divine beast Var Meadow remains, the one that was controlled by Rivali of the Rito. Divine beast Var Ruda also remains, the one that was controlled by Mipha of the Zora. Yeah, I'm aware. You'll be able to find the general location of any remaining divine beasts on your map. Look, I'm here about the memories, not everything else. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. Cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny.
Whoa.
By the way, how are you faring thus far? No. All 12 pictures already? You visited every place. I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. This is the final picture. And here also is a diary that you kept in your possession, right up until you entered the shrine with your brother. Hey, they look familiar. From this village you should be able to reach the location shown in this painting in half a day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. That's the other thing. The Linkle dialogue mod adds a whole freaking diary. It adds Linkle's diary, which is awesome. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe I have to do this first, but yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know where it is. That's the Journal of Various Worries. That's not Linkle's diary. I mean, unless it's like, gave me something here? Nah, I didn't think so. Half a day's travel, you say? Yeah. Sorry there, Cola. She's so small I didn't even see her. I legitimately ran her over. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. I was not paying attention to the fact that I had no fuel remaining. I will say, if there is one mechanic I dislike about this, the Master Cycle, it's the fuel. Just like the constant need to refuel. I mean, as we've seen, it just takes wood. You know, it's not particularly, like, expensive to refuel. But it's just the, like, you're going along, you're just enjoying the ride, and then it's like, nope. Gotta stop you there. Also, I just realized I could have just teleported to the Ash Swamp, but it's fine. We're already heading there by bike, so we will just head there by bike. Whoops. It's a good thing this bike can go upstairs. Not very well, but it can. Whoop! I've never seen that happen before. That was amazing. And right over here, right in the middle of the big gathering of guardians, including the one that's apparently still alive. That's interesting. I think maybe one of the things changed that, because I don't think that Guardian was supposed to be alive. Like in the normal game. It's somewhere around here. That's all I know. Ah, probably over here by the big gathering of Guardians. There's actually several Guardians over here. And what that? Double axe! Cool. Random, but okay. Now, if I were remembering, and I were around here, where would I be? Over further? I know it's somewhere in this big group of Guardians, because I mean, that's the whole point. This is the, you know, final moments of Link and Zelda as they were absolutely assaulted by Guardians. I thought it was just, like, right in the middle of this. Like, right in the middle of the, like, water area here. But it's not here. And I didn't really pay any attention to the picture because I thought I knew exactly where I was going. Like, I was very confident about where I was going. I'm like, I know exactly where it is. And now I have no idea where it is. Also, there's like a mark here on the map that's not on the mini map. That's weird. It's almost like this is supposed to be either like a deeper area or a higher area. Same with like over here. None of that is on the mini map. That's not above, like none of that's above me either. Yeah, like, I swear it was just out in the open. Right there in the middle of the freaking, you know, like right around here. I don't think it was all the way over by the Bokoblins. I knew I should have looked at that picture more. Ah, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Now I feel like there's even more stuff showing up on the map. What? I don't know. It's weird. Breath of the Wild, Final Memory. That's super helpful, guide. That tells me so much. This guide is telling me nothing. But I'm pretty sure... Ah, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be around here. There it is. And the final memory. Yikes.
ご無事ですか。
あなたたちにお願いがあります。この人を海星の祠まで連れて行ってください。急いで。彼の命が燃え尽きてしまう前に。リンク、リンク、リンク。
Linkle.
今あなたは100年前の私との思い出をその全てを取り戻してくれました。私はここでハイラルの城で待っています。あなたが厄災ガノンを打ち倒してくれる日を。
Alrighty. Alrighty, well, that is all of the memories. So, yeah, I mean, there's still all the shrines. There's still the 2 divine beasts. You know, so we've still got a good bit left here before we are completely done. But we are definitely, you know, getting into the, I'd say maybe like the 3/4 point, you know? We're getting there, so. I seem to have visited all of the locations. 100 years ago, Link and the princess were quite close. He was a comfort and encouraging presence to her as she struggled each day to fulfill her destiny. He met the princess on more than one occasion, and Link often spoke of you. He became a knight just as much to protect you as he did to protect Zelda. That is why she believes in you, why she has the strength to fight Ganon all alone. She knows that you will fight to save your brother, save her, and to save all of Hyrule. Linkle, the princess. Please hurry and save our princess. She's been fighting all alone for 100 years. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know where the actual, like, Linkle's journal is, you know? I wonder if it's, like, you know, she gave it to us and maybe it goes to, the house. You know, the Heiteno house. I suppose I could consider looking there. I just kind of thought it'd be here just based off of, like, you know, the dialogue. No, there isn't like an item or anything. So, I think it's just supposed to be, like it's supposed to be somewhere. I just don't immediately know exactly where. I mean, I can look it up. Linkle dialogue. Because, like, it is important to realize that this is, that the Linkle dialogue is separate from the Linkle mod. Main quest line, Champion's Ballad, Quest Journal, Memory. Should do your reading for more little bits of lore. Become available after completing the memory. Okay, it just says Linkle's. Okay, I'm still in beta. Make sure BCF ML. Yeah, it's somewhere. It literally, the page just says that a journal becomes available. Let's check Linkle's house. That seems to make sense to me, that it would go there. If not, then we'll see if we can figure it out on another stream. So, because otherwise I have no idea where it is. And I'm not seeing anything in here that is like new. So, I legitimately have no idea where the journal is. Which is, you know, it's a little sad that I can't find it because I was really looking forward to reading that. I was really curious how they did that. But I can't seem to find it. Maybe the comments have anything? Well, one of them says, mod doesn't work on UKMM. The creator specifically says that to use UKMM yet on this, so there's that. Not immediately seeing anybody asking about the journal itself. Linkle's diary, it just literally, it says Linkle's diary will become available after collecting the 12th memory during the Captured Memories main quest. But doesn't actually say where said diary is. Sorry, it's something I saw that I won't spoil. Okay, here's a picture of Linkle's diary. I'm trying to figure out where it is, but they put all of the dialogue here, which is great. I just can't tell the location through all of the other things. It looks like it should just be right in Kakariko there. Might know what could be wrong and why it's not showing up. But I have no idea. I don't have a way of changing the thing that might be the problem right now. It would require me to restart. Looking at this versus that, it's like it's really dark. Picture that they have is really dark, but it looks like there's just a journal that's sitting right here. If that's what I'm looking at. Because I think I'm seeing this in the picture. But I don't actually know if that's what is in the picture or not. I think it is. So it's supposed to be sitting right here. Clearly it's not. There might be a reason for why it's not there. I think I might have an idea why. That's Pia's diary, as I kind of assumed it would be. It's a little difficult to see though, because like the picture they have is really dark. So I can't quite tell, but I think what I'm looking at is a shot like this. In which case, like, it's supposed to be right here. I think that's what I'm looking at. Maybe? Well, but there's the window there. Oh, yeah. No, that is the window there. Okay. There's the window, and then there's the pic. Okay. So it is. It's supposed to just be right here. And it's not. I might have an idea why. But I can only really determine that with a restart of the game. So let me try that. I need to sort. And according to this, it needs to be there in order to work properly. Let's see if that changes anything. It might not, but it might. Hey. Cool. Helps if you install the mod correctly, apparently. Wow. This is what, stream 7 or 8 of it? And we're just now finding out that it's not been installed correctly. That's a pretty good mod when it still pretty much functions completely. Even when it's not installed right. I woke this morning to the sound of villagers outside of the Mabe Inn talking about all the excavations as of late. For the castle just a short jaunt across Hyrule Field, people can't help but speculate about what is really going on. Each day we watch while more strange machines are escorted through Castle Town by soldiers from King Rome's army. I don't seem to understand that with heroes like myself and Link so close by, they have no real need for worry. So close am I, in fact, that on a clear day the training grounds where Link practices can be seen through my telescope. Cover story is that I'm keeping an eye on Grammy's ranch. The real reason for my being there is a secret. It's clear the father wants me close by so that in the event that danger arises, he can depend on me to protect Link. In preparation for such an event, I started working on a special outfit, just like the one from Grammy's stories. Grams forgot to latch the Kuko pen last night, so much of today's morning was spent corralling them back into their coop. The worst part was that the last one ran out of the ranch gate, forcing me to chase it into the woods in the rain. Seriously, I was meant for greater things than wasting my skin on following Kuko tracks through a thunderstorm. Then I forgot which gate I left through and got turned around and wandered into a Hinox camp. How lost I was didn't become apparent until I climbed what I thought was the last hill and found myself at Hylia River. Amy wasn't the least bit mad when I came straggling in late and soaked to the bone. She just smiled and said, "Sit." After a change of clothes and a bowl of pumpkin stew, Grams asked if I still recalled the tales of the hero in green. She then presented me with a small box containing a compass, explained that it had been in our family for generations, and that it once belonged to that very hero. She placed the compass around my neck and said, "Wear this over your heart, always." When I noticed that the compass was broken, she just smiled. "Let it be a reminder that true heroes follow only their hearts. Remember, and you will never wander lost again," she said. Darkness looms on the horizon. A great deal of time has passed since I last wrote. After pressuring Link, he finally revealed that we may be living in one of the ages of calamity, like in Graham's stories. Nice reference there. I think Link was surprised at my reaction. Perhaps I should have been frightened, but something in me always knew. Then came the news. Father was injured while escorting the princess on a special mission concerning her research. He did not survive his wounds. Link, who so quickly had risen through the ranks, was chosen as her appointed knight. Again, this seemed only natural. Princess Zelda, during those few times she accompanied Link to the ranch, was an inspiration and so full of hope. Yet in her eyes there was a painful truth. War is coming. I should be doing more. But what is my part in this? There are feelings that well up inside me that I can't describe. Words seem unfit to convey these impressions. I'm unable to speak of them even to Link, who has become so serious now. My intuition tells me that he feels it also. Link and I have always shared a special bond in this way. I just wish there was something I could do to lift his spirit. I'd give anything to hear his laughter again right now. I like, I'm already getting emotional over this. Like, this is good, dude. I love this. With the passing of the cold wind, I can feel spring in the air. The path that leads to Rudo Lake has finally thawed, and Link will be escorting Princess Zelda there to speak to King Dorephan about something related to the divine beasts. Needless to say, I invited myself along for the trip. If I don't get away from these Kukos, I'm going to go Kuko. Oh, I love that. That's great, dude. That's great. It's been such a long time since I had the chance to visit my best friend Mifa. She's always so soft-spoken and kind. And the fun part is that I have this power over her where it's like she can't say no to me, no matter what I suggest. Of course, I couldn't help exploiting this just a little, which on more than one occasion led to us getting into trouble. Turned out this trip was just such an occasion. Upon arriving, Princess Zelda requested an audience with King Dorephan, which gave me an opportunity to entertain my own princess, Mifa. She had such an amazing memory and would regale me with stories of our earlier adventures while my father would bring me along during his visits as an ambassador of King Rome. She took my arm and showed me around the city as we talked, until we reached Macaw Lake, where she suddenly stopped. We shouldn't go any further, she said. A Lionel has made its home atop Polymus Mountain and is attacking travelers. Suddenly recalled something that Grammy told me about the difference between an adventurer and a hero. An adventurer was someone who fights for themselves or for riches, while a hero is a person who fights for those they love. This was the perfect opportunity, not only for an adventure, but a chance to prove that I can be a hero too, just like Link. Mifa, of course, resisted, forcing me to use my powers of mind control to convince her that it was the right thing to do. I love that. That's great. I think the idea is that they're insinuating that Mifa was, like, in love with Linkle. So, the path up to the summit was littered with lightning arrows that apparently the Lionel had been shooting at people. While reflecting on how to fit the arrows to my crossbow, Mifa started getting nervous because of how quiet it became. As I turned, the Lionel leapt down from the ledge and landed behind Mifa, who froze. Without thinking, I threw myself in front of her and tried to brace my footing for the incoming attack. Then, seemingly from nowhere, Link appeared and dropped onto the beast's back while drawing the sword that seals the darkness. A few short strikes later, and the creature was felled. I have to admit, it was pretty cool. Poor Mifa still had her eyes closed. Suddenly I felt really bad for scaring her, so I held her and said everything was okay. After a few moments of the three of us standing in the rain, I couldn't hold it in any longer and let out a giggle. Then Mifa giggled, and Link just shook his head and sheathed the sword. Several months have gone by since my visit with Mifa. During that time, Grammy passed away, peacefully in her sleep. Aww. Her burial was... Burial's misspelled. Her burial was quiet and took place here on the ranch, attended to by myself and a small number of townsfolk who knew her. Unfortunately, Link was traveling and couldn't make it. However, his absence gave me time to process all that has happened. Not sure whether it's good news or bad, but today I found out more about Zelda's visit with King Dorephan. It seems the ancients foresaw the rise of Calamity Ganon and created the 4 divine beasts to be used against him. They require someone to pilot them, and at the request of the Princess of Hyrule, Mifa has been chosen to pilot Varuda. The princess held a ceremony at the castle to commemorate the event. Of course, I got lost on the way and ended up being late. Perhaps being late was for the best. Talk was that the ceremony was rather, for the lack of a better word, subdued. Everyone at the inauguration seemed quiet. Soon this will all be over. Things can go back to normal. I did manage to overhear Mifa asking the princess for some time alone with Link. And I know where this is leading. Mifa is finally going to make her move on Link. For an eternity I've wondered why she waited so long. A big brother with no one but 2 girls fighting for the attention. with not 1 but 2 girls. Whoops, I read that wrong. I hope he can focus enough to fight Ganon. I wonder who Link will choose. Would King Rome even let him marry Zelda? I guess he is the Hylian champion after all. Later that evening, after using the Sheikah slate to take a picture of Link and the champions, everyone began to lighten up. While we watched the sunset, Mifa and I shared a moment where she told me a romantic Zora story. The tale was handed down for generations and entailed a love affair between a Zora princess and a Hylian swordsman. It was all I could do to pretend that I was clueless about what was going on. Still, she seemed anxious. So before the night was over, I told her that we would talk more about everything soon. This will be my last entry. It finally happened and was unlike anything anyone could have expected. Link and Zelda had left just 2 days before on her pilgrimage to Mount Lanayru, to the Spring of Wisdom. The ground trembled, and a plume of dark energy engulfed Hyrule Castle, then spread out into a black cloud across the field. King Rome remained behind to defend the castle, and ordered his royal guard to evacuate the nearby towns. When soldiers arrived, the creatures of the wild had already begun to rally, so the evil called out to them. Luckily, there were machines placed nearby that sprang to life and started defending us against the attacks. While the townsfolk were being evacuated, refugees from Castle Town started flooding in. Immediately, I began fending off the hordes of monsters while doing my best to assist the soldiers. The plan was to cross Rebonnet Bridge and follow the coast upward to the fort near Moor Garrison. I don't know why I had an issue reading the word bridge there. There were 40 in our group when we left Mabe Village. An ambush crossing the bridge cost many their lives. By the time we reached the fort, only 15 remained, including myself and 2 royal guards. It was then that the machines turned against us, their beams tearing through the stone walls of the garrison like cloth. The remaining guards opened the hatch to a secret cellar and asked me to keep the children safe. They gave their lives protecting us. The destruction was complete and surreal. It didn't make any sense. And all the while I couldn't help but think about how glad I was that Grams had passed away peacefully and didn't witness this. I felt helpless as the children huddled around me while the machines trampled the fort above us. But it didn't last long. Something began to swell in my chest. I wanted to fight, but I couldn't leave the children, so I began to pray. I prayed to the goddess to give me the courage to face the world that was to come. Eventually, the machines moved on and everything went silent. Sometime during the night, the hatch opened, and 2 Sheikah warriors began lifting the children from the cellar. The adults that came with us from Mabe had perished with the guards. According to the Sheikah, the village of Kakariko remained untouched by the evil, so the children would be safe there. I was about to return to Mabe Village and head north to look for survivors when they told me the Hyrule Castle was lost. King Rome was dead, and Link had fallen in battle. In less than 1 night, it was over. There was no fight and no war. The divine beasts, along with all the other machines, had turned against us. I couldn't help but wonder, what was the fate of Mipha and the champions? The Sheikah explained that at the order of the princess, Link was taken to the Shrine of Resurrection on the Great Plateau. Immediately I thought of the princess. I had to find her. I then felt her presence. She spoke to me, but from within. Linkle, be brave, she said. Go and join your brother, so that you may be with him when he awakens. When I finally arrived at the Great Plateau, I could not say plateau. I found Purah, one of Zelda's scientists, preparing the shrine for Link. As I looked at Link's near-lifeless body, I again felt that strange swelling in my chest. It was as though an iron band had been wrapped around my heart my whole life. Suddenly it was breaking. I had to be there for my brother, and somehow I had to protect the princess. But then, at the last moment before I entered the Shrine of Resurrection, something miraculous occurred. To my surprise, 3 of Graham's prize-winning Cuckoos had managed to follow me the entire trip, all the way from Mabe Village. Purah argued that the shrine was fitted for bipedal humanoid beings, and I couldn't bring my Graham's Cuckoos with me. Like I don't know what bipedal means, and Cuckoos are very humanoid once you get to know them. I love her. She's great, dude. So, I guess I'll leave this diary with Purah, along with Graham's Cuckoos. Maybe they will comfort her in the times to come. Yes, I love that. That was great, dude. That was so good. This is the kind of thing that I love about freaking modders. Like, it's so good. Like, Linkle 3.0, you know, the Linkle model has been great. But this Linkle dialogue fix, as it's called, Legend of Linkle dialogue mod, which was made by The Fork, I guess? It says key authors The Fork. And then there's I2M, Nebrok, HZ Stone, Peregrine, ATK Supa, and the Retro Linkle team. The Fork is listed as being the submitter. Way too much thought was put into this. Right? It really was. I love it. That was so unnecessarily well done. That's a good way of putting it, honestly. Like, it was so well done. Like, it was so good. Yeah, it's great. I love it. How'd you get so much unapologetically Linkle? How'd you get so much character into that? That's the crazy thing. Like, it's just a few lines of dialogue, but that really shows you, like, her character, you know? Like, that was crazy. I love everything about that. That was so good. I have definitely been loving this. I think this is my favorite set of, like, Linkle mods so far. You know, my favorite Linkle mod pack, if you will. Because this has just been so good. I've been so happy with this. You know? And, you know, I was a little worried, about, like, people maybe thinking, you know, well, you're trying to rush through everything here at the end. Are you not enjoying it? But, like, this has been my, like, legitimately, this has been my favorite run of this game so far. I wish that this could just be canon. I'm gonna actually be really sad when I do play Tears of the Kingdom and none of this is canon, because this is so well done. But no, like, seriously, this has been my favorite, like, run of this so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. There's been a lot of really good stuff in this. Just straight up. So, Ice Prism Rod. Ooh, can I? Nope, didn't rail scale. Oh, if I had known that. I didn't realize I needed a didn't roll scale. Otherwise I would have shot to get one of those instead. Rip. Ice Rod. Nope. Don't pick it up, Linkle. Like, I feel like they really just... I feel like the creator just looked at Linkle from Hyrule Warriors and went, okay, I just gotta write a story. You know, I just gotta write a diary that is just that. It really fit. Like, it really fit really well with what Linkle feels like in Hyrule Warriors to begin with. So, I am really happy with that. I'm really happy with this mod so far. I really am. Oh, I need Ferosh Claws for that. We did find the polished rapier, but we left it behind. Because, I'm gonna be honest, we already have too many things. Same happened with the Dominion Rod here, unfortunately. Ooh, I need Nadra Scales and Fangs. Whoo, and claws and more scales. Oh boy. Alright, well that's something I do want to work towards and get to by like the end of this. I do really want to get the bow. Here's the Swift Heroes bow. From the Falcon bow. It shoots 5 arrows. That's crazy, dude. Also, I love the Pink Guardian shield as a heart, and then the Pink Guardian sword. These are great. These are something else entirely. These are part of, I think, the Magic Girl Linkle mod, but I don't fully remember. The one that gave us the Prinzessin outfit, so. Oh, I still have the Warp Shield. I don't have the Warp Sword, but I have the Warp Shield still. But I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm sure at some point I'll end up just like buying all of these. Oh. Ha! Bokoblin Mask and Moblin Mask to get the Furious Deity Sword. Oh my lord! Vengeful Deity Sword! 100 attack damage! Good lord! Good lordy! That's insane, dude. 100 freaking attack damage. Granted, we have to actually find the Fierce Deity Sword first. So, like, that's the difficult part. Because I have no freaking clue where that is. So... sorry, I'm actually looking at the map itself. Just because I'm curious. 1920. Wait, those were all in Typhlo Ruins? Hang on. The Twilight set. It's all in Typhlo Ruins. Like, it's up here. Somewhere. I don't know why I closed the map. I should have left it open so I could look at it. Like, actually look at the locations and compare. Yeah, the, Twilight Princess gear, basically. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. And then somewhere around here. Those are where the Twilight Princess set are supposed to be. Luckily, we have the lantern mod. So we can see without necessarily needing the torch. Wondering if it's like above or in this structure. Cause like this looks like it's a whole structure here. Oh, that's just bog. That is absolutely bog right there. Good to know. Hope that it's not inside of the bog or something. Oh, wait. Hang on. It looks like there's an entrance here. Not really. Oh, wait. Yes. I am literally inside of the freaking place. So yes, there was in fact an entrance there. What? Yes, Cap was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. One reason or another, it seems to smell of some kind of beast. Meow. Ow. I'm on fire. Cool. I think those choo-choos spawn so that you have something to relight your torch. Because normally, you know, having opened that chest, you wouldn't have any light. I think the literal purpose of those choo-choos is so that you can relight your torch. But we don't need that. Because we have a lantern. Granted, the lantern is absolutely cheating. Because it's not part of the base game. Oh my lord, it is still burning. Like that burned way further than I expected it to. It's still going. Good grief, dude. That's a fire rod. Not the fire rod, but a fire rod. This is when Serene realized that she should have installed the No Darkness in Typhlo Ruins mod. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Just seeing that pop in out of nowhere. I assume there's a chest around here. Because this is the location. I'm assuming that somewhere in here. And I don't know where because I can't freaking see. Because Typhlo ruins. I'm assuming there's a chest somewhere around here. Aha! Up here. Tunic of Twilight! There seems to be some hair clinging to it. Looks like it might be from a wolf. I think those are just the base, like, words. I don't think anything there got changed. Twilight Linkle is a wolf? Well, I think it's referring to, you know, the whole in Twilight Princess, you become a wolf. So, but it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, Linkle in Twilight, in Twilight Princess would also be a wolf. Considering it being a pretty big plot device in the game. So. You're a dying cat. No, that's just... I mean, it is my cat, but he's just meowing. The insides are lined with cozy wolf fur. Cool. Alright, well. That's awesome. I'm glad I double checked that map because we never would have found those because I did not realize that those were in the Typhlo ruins. So I would not have gone to get them. So. Let's see, the Fierce Deity set. Goron Sword, Fierce Deity Sword, Sword of Six Sages, Hero's Shield. I don't see... I see the Hero's Shield, but I don't see the Hero's Sword in here. They are. They're amiibo. Normally they're amiibo drops. But I have a mod that adds them in as like regular treasure chests. So. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't see... I'm not seeing any sign of the Hero's Sword, which is an amiibo item. So that might not be available, which is fine. Cause it's the normal sword from the like Wind Waker Phantom Hourglass games. So taking forever. Oof. Well, I'm sure that if people are working on it, they're probably working as hard as they can on it. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of the thing with, like, modded stuff, you know? You can't sometimes mod devs just don't really have the ability to do as much as maybe they might like, or as quickly as they might like, or anything. So is that supposed to be... Hope that's not meant to be this shrine. Sai Uto, because that was not in there. If that is meant to be the shrine, that's not there. Like, if that was meant to be in the shrine. Well, where is this? That's not even... No, that's not even the location of that at all, is it? That's not. No. No, that's not even... Okay, that's not even the location of that. I see. I see. And mark a chest here. There, chest there. A chest here. We've gotten those ones. Those ones we're technically waiting on. I just haven't, like, I know where those are, I just haven't gotten them. And then it's just a matter of figuring out where this is. Up here. It's literally right there. Cool. Alright. Well, that's all of the important things from the Amiibo mod. Everything else is something that we kind of can't... Like, if we're doing all the shrines, we'll end up getting everything else. So... yeah, I mean, that's understandable, so... Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, well, that gives us the full Twilight set, and we are yet again at 8 hours. It seems to be a running thing with this series where I'm pulling freaking double-sized streams. Yeah, I mean, it's Twilight Princess. That's, it's definitely Twilight Princess. You know? Unlike, you know, the Wind Waker set, which was, you know, its own, like, thing. This one's... In the original, there was, like, a different thing. What does Tunic of the Wild look like? I have no idea. We have to get all 120 shrines in order to get that, so we are not anywhere close to that yet. Well, I mean, we're at what, 80 some shrines it said? But yeah, we're not there yet, so. Yeah, I mean, it's something we'll have to find out when we get there. Because I have no idea. So. Oops. I'm using the hammer. Whoa, that does a that does a massive burst. That's cool. Forget, do I have no spirit orbs. Got it. Alright, well, this has been yet again an 8-hour Linkle stream. So you know, it's been fun. Sorry to those who were, you know, expecting Va Meadow because we started on that quest. And then I got sidetracked and then never went back to it this stream. Oopsies. We'll do it next time. So. But yeah, I'm greatly enjoying everything about this, you know, set of mods, whatever you want to call it. I think this has definitely, like, been my favorite, like, Linkle. My favorite, heck, it's my favorite Breath of the Wild, you know? I think this is my favorite rendition of Breath of the Wild, and I'm going to be very sad that none of this is actually canon. You know, if we ever move to Tears of the Kingdom, anyway. Bye-bye. 17 seeds. After seeing, like, all of this, though, all of this Linkle, and, Breath of the Wild, like, I can't run it on my Switch. But I just hope that, you know, some of this gets ported into Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like porting the outfits wouldn't be that difficult. But I also don't know what goes into setting up the outfits to begin with, so maybe it actually would. Hey, has to. What? Freeze! But yeah, this has been fun. I can't wait to continue it. More will definitely, we'll definitely be doing more. Saturday, unless something comes up and, you know, changes that. But if not, then, that'll be the next time we do more of this. But that said, I do hope you've all enjoyed. If you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. There should be a playlist for more episodes of the series and whatnot. You know, so check those out. It's a good thing you can't, like, roast or freeze shop items. Though that would be kind of hilarious to see. Yeah, I'm just breaking the pots just from sheer physical force. The magic isn't the thing doing it. But yeah. Freaking Sword of the Six Ages, man. Sorry, I'm like, my brain has just like shut off, I guess. I'm just like, dude, am I supposed to be like doing my outro? Dude. Ay. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Come on out, watch live, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you're on, you know, YouTube. Other than that, though, I'll see you all next time. See you later. Just, Linkle ones are always a blast. Yeah, they're fun. Oop, those restless crickets. Totally missed both of them. I hate cutting the grass in Breath of the Wild, though, honestly. It's... I don't know, something about cutting the grass in this game just sucks.